Look at that. There's our lovely little D&D display.
It's very cute.
So our push to mute button is numlock.
Numlock.
So if you need
All right, activating my push to talk.
Yeah, we're doing push to mute.
Oh. Exciting.
Yeah. Alright, I'm so ready for this. This is gonna be fun. I haven't played Dungeons and Dragons in months.
Oh, I left my phone in the other room, so I can't text all of my friends. I've sent the message to all my Discord servers, but I have some friends.
Do you want me to go grab your phone?
Yeah. I had plugged it in because it was at like 20-something%.
Alright.
We are professional. Oh, gosh.
Listen.
We are professionals who plan ahead, and by we, I mean me.
Bro, I'm not. I'm still building NPC stat sheets right now. I just went.
I love and appreciate you.
I am so proud.
Look my
It's just
bed.
like back in D and Destiny.
Buddy, did you think I was gonna stop being last minute? It's the same shit. I had a whole plan, and then the day before, I decided to overhaul the entire thing.
That's exactly how it was like every time I put together a fucking boss encounter for all of us. Jesus. You know how many times I restatted the caretaker for Vow of the Disciple?
You mean a boss encounter like me that one time?
Well, I specifically named attacks just to psychically hurt one of the players, and it worked. He was very upset with me, and I was very happy about that.
And when you called them fucking sidewinders,
Yeah, that.
so silly. So
No,
silly.
Mobius was messaging me for days about that one.
Oh, okay. I guess you guys let me know when we're ready if you want to give
We're ready over here.
Chad a sec to trickle in.
What is it,
Yeah.
Chad?
Say hello.
What is a chat?
Let's just switch over to my proper view screen here and say hello to chat. Hi,
Say,
boss.
are we not breaking
Hello,
the fourth wall at all?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Why are you suddenly over there now?
Wait a second.
Oh,
Is that
'cause I
Did
think
you
when
close it and log
Did Orf
in?
change their
I've
name?
switched to a different app, and I think when it does that, it moves me in and out.
I
That's
think
okay. I'll
Orf
just
did
make
change it.
My
Orpheus
little
looks...
name purchase.
Okay. Hey, buddy. Yeah, we're here in Crescientos.
I'm the younger sibling. That's what I do.
Hello, my friends. It's one-shot time. Commence insanity in T minus. Yeah. No, so here with a lovely set of friends, I put their names and their channels up above my head. Let me grab the multi-stream link so I can
Tendrils.
also pin it.
Why did you link
Why
tendrils?
did you link tendrils?
Don't worry about it.
That's a don't worry about it message right there if I ever heard one.
I'm gonna worry about it. In fact,
I don't like
I'm
that.
gonna worry about
I
it.
think I'm gonna worry about it. You know, I've
Elder
considered.
brain?
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
Practice roll, I got an 18. That's my
Oh.
destiny tonight.
oh boy.
So,
Are we secretly playing Baldur's Gate, but on tabletop?
Is that
that
not
would
what
be really
community
funny,
is?
actually.
I mean,
You have 14.
All right.
That's a solid destiny.
Yeah.
So,
That's
what we got going on
70%
here
Sure.
is a one-shot set in Spoon's world, where my good friend
Listen,
Spoon
I was
will be
copying
running
some
his
shit
DM.
down. I may or may not have lifted some illithid flavor into things. So I was like, it's cute that y'all think you're just fighting straight undead.
sneaky roll or just
Look, as
figuring the
long as they
private
take
roll.
extra
Could
radiant
be
damage,
both.
that's fine. Did you
What
just...
say about that?
What will my fate be? A 14. That's a
They're
solid roll
okay.
to start the evening. But yeah, we've
I'm
got
looking at
Spoon
the
as a DM. We've
list
got
of character
my
pieces.
friends BadIrishLuck,
Oh, there's just some
ChampionKings,
junk in
Champion
there.
Kid, and Steph.
I
all
like.
those different party
I had
members.
some of these
So
resources
we'll
on
likely
hand and
introduce
copied them
ourselves
over from
for
the campaign.
uh,
And then
stream's
also,
sake
anytime
of
you
what
create a
characters we're
character,
playing,
roll 20.
and then we're going to roll
makes
into
these
it.
whack-ass
I'm
names for them.
excited.
Yeah, it does. Every time you create a journal for something, and it's just like...
Ooka croc.
Ooger, yeah, whatever they use for their bizarro
Fucking Bingus
name
Bongus.
generator.
Yeah. No, I totally know what you mean.
It's weird and wild is what it is.
Downright wacky.
There we go.
So,
adjusted everybody's volumes.
At least to give you all
I'm so
a
excited.
taste of what
I'm ready.
I am.
I'm ready to shoot lasers out of my hands.
I'm running
Yeah.
Jack Run Walker,
I'm ready to
a
stand in front of everyone. And then
scabby
not take
little
any damage
bastard of a
from it.
Really
rogue
looking
and
forward to that
wizard.
as well.
So I got a whole bunch of bullshit at my disposal
I grabbed
here
a whole bunch
to ruin
of,
people with. A decent amount of
Battlemaster
blood
maneuvers
and
that will let me
far more spells
stop
than I have
everyone
spell
else from taking
slots.
damage.
So we're going to
Yeah,
see
for
what
us.
fucking happens here.
That's the goal. That's the gameplay loop. Is
You've been able
I
to tell
tried to
dependents
stop
and
everyone else
iron-blooded
from
orphans
taking
when start to really get specialized hardware. Oh, okay,
I like
cool.
it.
Yeah, hey, Ogie. No, it's
Look at
D&D
that.
time. We're doing a one-shot tonight, baby.
All right, everybody. I think we are about ready to go. One last
Hell
chance.
yeah, my friend.
If anybody needs to go get a cup of water,
I got my stuff.
I got my
needs
stuff.
to
Got it.
pick out their dice, wants to last minute beg
Got
me
the
for
spikies.
mercy or Venmo me $20 before we.
Hold on, I gotta get my
Wait, you're
phone.
gonna give me $20?
No. You're going to give me, and maybe I let you live.
Oh.
It's cute that you
Okay.
think that will help.
I don't have.
It's cute that you
$20.
think I want to live.
Listen, we don't need to call me out that way.
Okay, I do see. I think Matzo is saying I'm a little quiet.
Yeah, I turned you up on mine.
Well,
Turn
cool.
up for what?
Do I have
My
spin
levels.
turned up? Yeah. Spin sounds fine.
Yeah.
Chat, please tell me if anyone's voice sounds too soft so I can adjust their levels in
Okay.
Discord.
Okay.
Oh,
Welcome,
gosh, I'm excited for this.
one and all, to a fun little one-shot that we're all going to put on for everybody. This was something that Shrek was kind enough to help me organize here, just people who wanted to sit down and play a little bit of D&D. This is the second one of these little streamer one-shots I've done for these people, running out of the homebrew world that I've been playing in and DMing stuff in for about 1.5 campaigns over the last 6 years or so. So excited to share it with everybody. Excited to get started. We're going to be playing in 5th edition. We're using Roll20 because fuck Wizards of the Coast, and because of that, fuck D&D Beyond. Yeah, I'm using a combination of a couple of different things here. As far as like map assets are concerned, I'll make sure that the Patreons are visible of any artist that I use. Like this first one, for example, is like just a sketch map that I threw together. So obviously there's nothing there, but look out for that. Shout out to the artists that I shamefully ripped off and the people who helped out with character sheets and stuff like that. But yeah. Without further ado, this is The City Beneath.
Dun, 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 dun. Characters.
Your first clues that you may be nearing the end of Bridge Slate and Open Sky is not a visual, but rather the sound of seagulls in the distance, the smell of salt in your nose. Familiar for one of you. Thea, you breathe the slight sigh of relief as finally, after a month of nothing but open road, battling with the sorts of flying monsters that make their home on the bridge between these two floating islands. Finally, Gara, your home city, Crescientos, is in sight. The mission you were given, you were assured, was of utmost importance, delivered with another trusted advisor of the Archdruid Triumvirate. Go to the barbarians of the East. Go to the isle that calls itself Alterium. There is a new ruler there. And with secrecy being of the utmost importance, we must select those who will help solve this problem from those we can simply count on the discretion of absence with. And so you went to the usurper king, Marcos Lockheed. You brought your offer. Help to quell the threat that grows beneath Crescensos. And for all involved, riches in the form of history, ancient magic, knowledge beyond anything the short lives of those humans could possibly comprehend. Willingly, a ragtag team came. Outlanders, those with nothing to lose, professionals in espionage and violence joined your cause. But finally, you are home. Refinement and civilization calls to you, and for the rest of you, unfamiliar smells. You've never seen a sea before. More water than you can possibly imagine as bridge slate gives way to paved road and sand. Glimmering like a jewel, you watch waves lap on a shore. You can see vehicles, ships, floating out among them. Close by, a cheer as you can see a crew hauls a giant fish aboard the side of their vessel. And then another gasp in your lungs as you look out into the distance and see the vast towers of Crescensos. Ancient, proud, clean, glimmering with purple starlight, almost like lighthouses in the distance. Exhausted from your travel, those driving your wagons look up ahead as the male elf who had traveled with Thea looks up to all of you and says, "I told you we'd get there eventually."
Oh, it is so good to be home. I can't wait to show you all of my favorite places in the woods and by the beach and to meet the people that have seen me since I was a small child. I am so very excited.
Hold. Have you smelled them lately?
What?
First things first, we need to report, and before we report, it's more important that every single one of these people gets a bath and a change of clothes into something more civilized.
I can't help but feel like we're being insulted here.
Oh, I can't wait for a bath at home. Oh, you're going to love them. They're so good. Nice and warm, and sometimes they let you have...
I know what baths are. Do they not think that we don't know what a bath is?
Yes, but they're not nearly as big as ours. Or as shiny.
Why does a bath need to be shiny?
That's
Why would
actually
you not
very...
want a shiny... Why would you not want a shiny bathtub? They twinkle like the stars.
Oh, but that does sound really nice. I will ignore the slight on my person for the time being, for the concept of a sparkly twilight bath.
There's a roll of eyes and a laugh as your wagon continues, with trepidation now not over open sky, but over water.
Jekrin is absolutely leaning over the side of the cart and looking back and forth. He's never seen so much water in one place before, and frankly, he didn't believe either of the elves when they said that their city was on such a vast stretch of lake and ocean. He's mentally eating his words and very relieved that he didn't make any bets about this.
Welcome home, everyone. Welcome to my city. I hope that you enjoy the jewels that we have. Let's go home.
First step, the Temple of the First, if you please. There's a sound of acquiescence. The horses drawing you, you've taken some time to get accustomed to, are not yoked with any sort of bit or anything of the sort. For the most part, they've just been persuaded by the man actually just speaking with them. Although every time he does, the only one who can understand him is Thea.
Friggin' druids, man.
Still can't believe
As you
it
get
works
closer,
like
you begin to hear the bustling crowd noise of a full city. Unlike the smaller, more sparse villages here, you hear the sounds of joyful cries from street stalls. The smells, some pleasant, some a bit fishy, as you get closer toward a tower that rises from the center of the bay. The one called the Temple of the First here, the largest building in this area, many, many stories tall, with an almost blinding amethyst light atop its peak. And you are led for a moment, stopped by guards who seem to recognize your hosts, with a nod standing to the side as you begin to dismount, grabbing all of your gear and then heading for an entrance. As you look around, the people of this city are
I've never seen this as easy.
clean, is the best way to describe them. It's not that you don't bathe, of course, but their
We've been out and
clothes
about
are...
for a while.
You've been out and about. Alterium is a kind of place at this point where textiles are a bit more rough. We are in the middle of a dark age, as much has been lost to history, but in this more long-lived area, you see white cloth and impressive geometric embroidery and dyes. It seems even the common person here is able to afford the kind of textiles that would be considered luxury where you come from.
What is the
Damn.
racial breakdown?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Okay,
You can't
guys.
just add
You know what
people
I mean.
Oh my god, you can't just ask people why they're elves. No, so due to some of the subspeciation that's occurred in this world over time, every isle seems to have one sort of prevalent race here. So, for example, in Gara, where you are currently, you see various sub-races of elves more than anything. Wide ranges of skin tone, ranging from almost copper-toned and metallic to some almost deathly pale. All quite tall, a little bit on the lanky side compared to your stockier human frames. And again, just very, very clean, you notice more than anything. Variations of hair, shape, and size, but everywhere you look, you see pointed ears.
Okay, so like no halflings, dwarves, humans. It's really just mostly elves.
Yeah, and there is actually kind of some co-gawking as you step out into the street here, as those passing by begin to take notice of the fact that there are some strange characters amongst you. I think this is actually a really great time as you're kind of exiting here. If everybody wouldn't mind giving your name and describing yourself for the chat, please.
Sure. Oh, you know what? Saying sure probably gives a good indication that I was going to go first.
Yeah, that's kind of
Take it away, Dan.
All right. So my character, stepping out of the wagon right here, they are a red-skinned, long-horned, pointy-eared tiefling with dark hair and very bright pupils that stand out against dark eyes. They are kind of scrawny to look at, like very similarly to how elves are thin and like lithe and I don't want to say elegant. That's not right. But definitely got that wayfish. Yeah, that sort of that thinner, wiry build.
Mhm.
And they're dressed in pretty like low key cloth shirt, pants, leather boots. Got a
Glowy.
little scarf thingy to pull in front of their face if need be. But there's really no hiding the big swooping horns around the sides of their head, or the little baby unicorn horn on the front of their face.
Aw.
So yeah, there's all these people here who, I guess the one thing that we have in common is that I also have pointy ears.
Did you tell chat your character's name?
My character's name is Tenacity, because tieflings get really cool theme names.
Mood.
So yeah, they're probably like really awkwardly trying to pull their scarf up over their chin and hide as much of their face as their horns will allow, but it's really not helping the situation. Also, a swooshy little spade demon tail that is wrapped around their leg in an attempt to try and keep a low profile. It's like, I don't want to extend myself as much as I am currently able, because that could lead to bad times.
Too many questions.
Too many questions.
Strangely enough, as you look around, you may actually be one of the least strange. In a city ruled by nature magic, you can actually see occasionally people with body modifications, partial wild shapes, things like
sick.
that.
In that case, by seeing like all of these other strange and interesting people features, they're probably going to relax a little bit, and maybe not like so much that they're just like openly, Disney intro song cheering about how great everything is, but they're not as uncomfortable as in, say, a fully human town or a fully elf town or whatever. Seeing other weird people makes them feel better.
Imagine.
Dan, I want you to know that chat thinks that Tenacity is adorable and cute, and that they already love him.
Yay!
You said the thing.
I have a. This is one of the figures that I printed out and painted, but I didn't. They have like a mask and goggles and everything, so it doesn't look like their normal face.
Ooh.
I'll send you a full body over Discord while everyone else is doing their thing.
Oh, I can drop a character image into Discord.
So yeah, who's next? I introduced myself.
Yeah, I'll go next. So, stepping out of the cart after Tenacity, that's the wrong tab. I wanted to pull this tab. I'm just going to throw my character model up onto my stream page real quick.
Oh yeah.
So,
Hang on, I can
got...
do you one better. Watch this shit.
Oh.
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 Oh my god.
Oh god.
What is?
Oh.
Nope.
You just click on bio.
Yeah, I guess click on bio. Oh, it's because everybody still has
there we go.
control over
Ah.
everything.
Yeah, everyone
Yeah.
still has control over things.
Dude, that looks dope. That looks so cool. What a
Yeah,
good
so
job
I
of
spent a little bit of
creating
time fucking around in Hero Forge building this guy. Jekren Walker is a surly, mean spirit. He's got a mean-spirited look to his face, all scarred up and got a split lip and everything that the facial hair doesn't quite hide. He's short for a human. I didn't really think about height-wise, but he's got a little bit of a showman's gait and step to his person, and notably, he doesn't really make any sound while walking.
That's eerie.
Yeah.
Love them.
He has like some simple, dirty brown leather boots on and scuffed trousers. Man's wearing like half of a kilt type deal of a really nice blue and gold. What's what I'm looking for? Plaid square pattern. And he's got a reasonably nice jerkin on underneath a deerskin vest. His clothes are of a finer quality than someone with his facial features would suggest, because you have to be a little dressed up to be allowed a seat at the card table, you know? They don't just let any vagabond roll dice and play cards for big
That's
sums of
valid.
money. His one notable exception to propriety and nice dress is this nasty, ratty coonskin cap that he insists on wearing. It's tufted up with a few exotic-looking feathers, and upon stepping out into the cart and straightening his vest and looking left and looking right at all of these elves gawking at him, he definitely feels a little self-conscious. So with a flourish, he kind of does a showman's waggle with one hand and spawns a playing card. And as it flips down his knuckles and up his arm, over his shoulders to his other hand, he prestidigitates his clothes into a matching color scheme to the majority of the people around him.
Fucking show
Yo,
off.
that's
Big
rad.
time show off.
Love
Hopefully, if anyone like smirks or smiles, Jekrin will like kind it nod their way and puff his coat a little bit into a more comfortable fit, and strides away over to stand by where Tenacity is.
Whoa.
Mm.
Let's.
All right.
I guess I'll go.
Yeah.
Stepping out of the wagon, probably shifting the wagon a little bit. Is this like 6'6"?
My wife.
Yep. This huge ass orc steps off.
Yeah.
She sticks out so much here. She's really tall. She's really muscly, just kind of like stocky, solid. She has little tusks pointing out of her mouth. She has light green skin. She has these kind of like blue-green, sort of like ritualistic tattoos on her face. She has an eye patch. Sort of like salt and pepper, black, gray, white hair that is kind of like wild. Like some of it's braided and tied back into a bun, and a lot of it kind of cascades down her back. She has 2 war picks that sit on her hips, and she wears like a breastplate. And then her ears have like a bunch of piercings. Her right ear notably has like this big fancy earring with a bunch of like brightly colored feathers from some animal that you've never seen before. She kind of has like a serious expression as she lumbers off of this wagon and turns to extend a hand to Thea to help her off the wagon.
Does she know that I love her?
Probably. You would expect nothing less.
Good.
Chat's yelling, "Yes, big lady, you're also loved over here."
Let's see. Oh,
Oh, I don't know if I said her name, but her name is Zoria. Sorry.
Zoria Blet. All right, which just leaves
Hello, Elite. How you
the
doing?
big robot and
It's
the
me.
elf.
That you.
We're doing a little bit of D&D here.
Oh,
Right now, we're in
Muppet.
character introductions.
Yeah.
Yeah, we love Big Lady. Exactly.
So, Adama steps out of the carriage, and if Zoria had rocked it a bit, it
Oop.
shifts. Oh, hello.
Oops.
It shifts even more when it gets out. It's like it's a warforged. It's over 7 feet tall, very distinctly not human looking. Like it doesn't have human looking skin on it. It is very practical shaped, tall and broad, but moving with a surprising gentleness and care with its step. Like it stabilizes the cart as it gets out, and it's not trotting heavily as it walks. It is very noticeably dressed for not this weather. It's got silks, which are in not ideal condition, but they're well worn.
God, what a big bastard. Goddamn.
Right. The image reference that I found, I didn't get the time to make a Hero Forge model, unfortunately. It should have more color on it than the image shows, but they're fairly subtle and sun faded colors. not actually carrying visible weapons. Like, it doesn't have a giant sword strapped to its back, but it does have a large shield on one arm. And as it steps out, it casts a glance around, a very surveying type look, as if checking a perimeter. It is not taking in the sights of the city. It is scanning for threats before joining the rest of the group.
The area is secure.
The area is secured.
They gave
And
Bastion a
otherwise
sword, y'all.
It is generally just very stoic and confident in its movements. It's very assured in all of its motions, even though it is heads above everyone else and wider than just about everyone here.
Yeah, you're like 7 foot.
Like 7 foot something.
7 foot something. I'm probably like 5'6",
Yeah.
5'4", maybe. I don't know.
Definitely had the matter-of-fact thought as you crossed kind of these like long stretches of bridge to get to the central area of the city. Like, damn, if this thing breaks, like, you know, I don't know that this thing can feel fear, but
It
definitely
sure
you'll be able to
can.
assess that you would sink like a stone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Nessie's even cuter than we
Oh,
thought.
also
then
visible
finally-
on parts of it that are not covered by cloth, there are little specks of green, what looks to be glass, that kind of catch the light at certain points.
Ooh.
Oh, hell yeah,
like
or if
cuts and gouges
Adama's
that
forged
you
from
fill
heart
in.
glass partially.
Oh, what's that?
Kintsugi?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Kintsugi.
Oh.
That shit's awesome.
Yeah, it's basically that, but with this green glass.
That's cool.
And-
Vin, please know that Orph is losing his mind over this. This is wonderful.
Yeah, Orpheus in the chat did a lot of the work that developed that entire culture that Adama was built by. So there's
Oh.
lots of little
Yeah.
Easter eggs that one person
you're
in
kind
Shrek's
of a
chat
big
is going to
deal.
be frothing. about.
Luke had actually messaged Orf on my behalf to get some extra lore dump.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm happy to do it. No, this is wonderful.
Very good. Very good. And finally,
The main character.
authority.
Yeah, it's the main character.
The
Hops
hero
out of the
of our
car.
story that we all agreed on is just like, yep, this is our hero right
Hello.
here.
Thea is very much stretching and taking in the sights and sounds and smells of her hometown. Her green tinged skin matching those many seen around. Her shock of white hair, her staff, and her cloak marking her office as one of the druids, one of the Circle of Stars. Their secretive circle is one that many people admire, but also are kind of feared. Not much is ever said, not much is ever known, but the respect is held high, even not knowing what they do. Her green eyes sparkle a little with the same sparkle you'll see in the sky. She's often found talking to every animal that she can ever meet, and trying to map the stars as they move at dusk and dawn, waiting to see what she can find, what path her life will have, and where she needs to go next for this journey.
Beautiful. Thank you for bringing a Disney princess to my
Yeah.
moderately horror themed.
Absolutely welcome.
Every party needs at least one Disney princess.
I'm
Very
probably not
true.
Sing.
princess.
Vin, I'm looking at the art that you found
Mm-hmm.
for this character sheet,
Mm-hmm.
and I fucking love it. Like
You should have seen some of the other references. just, like, looking
Warforged
at-
have such
It's
a
pretty
good
sick.
aesthetic.
They're
Uh,
awesome.
They're pretty sick.
The other one that I was looking at is also this one.
Oh, that's I love that
I think this is the one I was going to use, and then
one. I'm stealing that for future reference.
I'll send that to you. I'll send it so you can have it.
Just moving everybody over here so we can see everyone's
Here,
characters.
let me send you this image before I forget to do that.
For some reason, I can't open your character
And
sheet.
Too powerful.
as you, Irish and Thea, step out, definitely the robes of the station after months of ignorance and in some ways maybe not getting the respect you deserve. It is nice to be back here. The
You nerd.
office of the Circle of Stars sits within the Temple of Rana, or the Temple of the Sacrifice, which is to the north of Jirha here. You are often found there, and so here your robes are recognized as the Jirites that run this. Seem almost a little intimidated by you, bowing and almost immediately moving out of the way. Along with the final three individuals who have made this trek here. First, as previously mentioned, is Rebellion, broad for an elf, standing around 6'3", short cropped hair, not quite shaved, but definitely a very no nonsense, almost military cut. Wraps around the hands that extend to the elbow with a short-sleeved robe, leaving him free to move much more freely and with much less of the sort of dainty effervescence that you seem to see among some of the higher-standing elven citizens of the city here. And then finally, the additional two humans, snide and confident, rise stretching from the back of the cart. The two sons of Marcos who elected to join you.
Oh,
Marius, while physically strong, very magically
More
ungifted
Lockheeds.
warrior, and the youngest, Septimus, known for his studies in magic and occultism. While his brother is strong, Septimus is quite slight, dressed in a simple sort of robe of his family station, both of them draped in black and gold, both sharing their father's kind of olive complexion and dark black hair. Although while Marcos is clean shaven, both of them have allowed their beards to begin to grow over the course of your journey here. The two keep their own counsel and seem to keep to themselves mostly, whispering amongst each other with the occasional snide comment or order to all of you. It's clear that even here they see themselves as the children of nobility and look out amongst the street with a thinly veiled jealousy that seems to be disguised mostly as disdain for something different as they exit the cart and begin trying to subtly look around without showing too much shock and awe.
Aww. They're jealous of us for traveling with
This was the
I
I think
it's
they're
more
jealous
that
of
they're
the city
jealous
for
that,
being so
like,
clean.
Yeah, the city
second.
that
Oh,
they
yeah.
are in right now compared to the city on the hill where they come from is much cleaner, much more advanced, and overall has subjects who look to be much more well-to-do. They're suddenly feeling quite small about their inheritance, whereas previously they were quite arrogant. Thea, as I mentioned, you are almost instantly sort of saluted as the guards at the very front. Mom, I apologize for the lack of decor. We were not informed of your arrival.
That's okay. That's okay. Don't worry. We didn't really know when we would be back, and I didn't really have time to send a pigeon or a dove or any of my other friends. Don't please please make my friends feel welcome. They are our special guests, and I would like to have all of us given nice rooms so that we can rest and wash up before we go report to the Archdruid.
To the rest of you, all of this is in Elvish, so unless you speak that language, they are just chattering back and forth.
I
As the
don't
guards kind of
remember.
look at all of you, there's a moment of pause before nod very deeply and in
I do
very
not.
broken common to you. Welcome to Gara. We hope you enjoy your stay. They look back to you.
Thank you.
I have informed Clarissa of your arrival. She should be arriving shortly. She was a few floors up to receive you. From there, I assume you will want to prepare your guests before you make your audience with the archdruids.
Yes, I think that would be for the best.
I like to imagine
Very good.
Jekrin was like halfway into a thank you bow to the elf before the elf just turned and spoke to Thea again.
I'm not gonna speak to the rabble.
The help.
The help, yeah.
No, there is a small element of snideness in elitism as you are ushered inside now, where
That's
you can
fine.
see.
I know what I'm about.
Within the white stone and slate gray of this area, you behold now the boundless echoes of a largely hollow tower. You can see a spiral staircase surrounds the perimeter with several hollow floors on the way up, each of them with a balcony that overlooks the center. And as you look straight up to the top, now from directly underneath, you can see that steady amethyst glow glinting off of the beautiful mosaic of an elven woman strewn across the floor here. You can see that for the most part, this place seems to be covered in statesmen of various kinds. You can see government official-looking elves moving back and forth, discussing things with one another. As you were taking it in from the stairs, a clacking comes as you hear, "Ah, Thea!" And a woman waves, "Gods, it's been so long, hey!" And falls directly down about half a flight of stairs, kind of tumbling ass over robe before kind of splatting on the floor. As she does so, you can see that she was actually holding a box of what looks to be several potions, which do not shatter, but do make a cacophonous clinging sound as they begin to ping across the mosaic, kind of scattering around. She, "Oh, goodness, here, and you can see kind of feebly begins trying to gather them all up.
Jekrin will immediately step over to help pick up some of these bottles.
Yeah, I'd like to
Yeah.
just like quickly mage hand a bunch of things.
Could I sleight of hand to palm one of these for later?
Of course.
Yeah, go ahead, actually.
Not even gonna pretend like I'm paying attention to him at all. I'm more focused on all of these things clattering about.
You don't want them to explode.
I don't want them to explode. My first thought seeing a whole bunch of potions is, oh no, that's an explosion waiting to happen.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna grab as many as I can with whatever spells I can. Or I guess
disregard my
just
plus
mage hand.
17 to sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
I'm a bit of a thievy boy.
Effortlessly, you palm one away as you're kind of frantically grabbing them and handing them back to her. She kind of like, you can hear it clearly, and Garn is like frantically thanking you. You can see her face, normally like sort of gentle tan, is beginning to turn beet red. Tight, dark curls down
I
to
gotta
a
make use of
bob
it already,
on
you
either
know?
side. Long flowing white robe. You can see that where Thea bears the emblems of stars embroidered in her robe, there are like twirling twists of flame up Clarissa's. As
Flame
you
druid.
are doing that, she's kind of profusely thanking you. She actually, Jacqueline kind of turns toward you and then hands you a bottle and kind of gestures and makes a drinking motion.
Don't
Oh,
you like
oh shit.
Yeah, you asshole.
Fair. Hang on. I guess this is worth. Jekrin is incredibly cautious about not wanting to be poisoned, but also not wanting to cause offense. So he's going to flourish a card out of his sleeve as like a thank you gesture. And due to cardomancy, I can use that as my components of casting a spell. I'm going to quickly burn a first level slot for identify on what this bottle is before I drink it.
Good man.
It's a potion of tongues.
Gross.
Ah, okay.
Gross.
Suitably mollified, Draken will drink it.
As he does so, her kind of like chattering, all of a sudden, there's a bitter taste in your mouth and then a cramping as you can feel like, almost like you just gave the world's most intense tongue twister for a moment before your jaw relaxes with a small crack and your ears pop as well. And all of a sudden you can hear her say, and anyway, I heard you arrived and I was just so excited. And so I ran down as quickly as possible. But then I thought, well, gods, most of them are Alchemian, so it's not like they're going to speak Garin. So I went back and I had to go find an alchemist. And there were a couple on standby because we knew people were going to come. And so I gathered them all up. And the next thing I knew, I didn't realize I hadn't laced my sandals all the way up. And
I love this person.
I love her.
The potions will be very, very beneficial. Thank you for thinking of my friends. Please, let me... Are you sure you're all right after that fall?
Please. And you can see kind of just like puts a hand on her own chest and casts like a very light spell. As she does so, you can see there is a slight smell of soot as a handful of berries appears in her hand. And she just pops one and you can see kind of like, oh, yeah. Gonna be a little sore landed.
Your good berries are always the best, Clarissa.
Yeah, you know from personal experience, as you say that you're lying a little bit and not to eat her good berries because they're all peppers.
Suddenly, if I knew that, I'd be way more interested. But I have no idea what's going on right now. I can't understand a word these people are saying.
Good peppers.
Good peppers.
I can see by the vacant stare that's slightly turning into recognition. Hi, potion working okay, bud?
I was... Yes, thank you kindly. I was off-put by the flavor I wasn't expecting. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
You know, I've never actually seen one of those work before. It's crazy. You don't even have an accent.
He's going to swallow a few times and go, I appreciate being the first of hopefully many. You can call me Chakran.
Is he speaking Elvish or does he just understand Elvish?
Great question.
You know what? I hadn't considered that, but I kind of like the flavor that he like. It sounds like common to you, Jakrin, but you are speaking flawless Garin right now.
Okay, so we don't understand what he's saying.
You don't understand him at all, and so as all of you, she realizes all of you are still kind of staring. She's like, everybody else, and begins handing out potions to the rest of you as well, which you can take now or you can not take if you just like being ignorant for some reason.
Does she like mime for us to drink it?
They will also kind of mime and be like, no, it will help, I promise.
Chekrin, clueless, is going to say, it allows me to communicate with them and speak Garin, so, like, give it a shot.
Oh, well, I mean, he's not keeled over dead, so I guess I'll drink it.
Zoria will drink it.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
I imagine, does this potion taste like peppers or like hot sauce?
So she was not the one who made it. I think it mostly tastes like a tongue cramp. Like, if you ever had something so bitter that it makes your entire tongue convulse a little bit.
Oh, Sour Patch Kids.
Hey, Lemonhead. Or Warhead.
Warheads.
Oh, I love Warheads.
Is it a green apple Warhead?
You know what?
Black
I
cherry
think
was
just for
always the worst.
fun, if any of y'all want to roll Constitution to see what kind of faces you make. We have.
I adore this idea. I'm all Volcan.
Is this a check or a save?
Let's roll some real dice, baby.
A save, dude.
A save, huh?
Starting strong. Let's roll a spiky die just to double check that.
That is a 5 on the die.
Great, that is a 15.
And mine is an 18 on the die,
Jesus
which
Christ.
gives me a 25.
That was a significantly better roll on the
24
physical
total
die.
game.
I think
Light
this is
work,
delicious.
no reaction.
This is my favorite thing. You
I-
have taste buds.
I do have taste buds. It's more that the mechanical tongue is having a hard time, a bit of a growing pains of like adjusting.
I just find it
all that.
fascinating that you were built with a tongue.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Just imagine it's like
makes talking easy.
short-circuiting. It's like
Yeah, it's like I would demonstrate, but my tongue is glued to the bottom of my mouth.
yeah.
But yeah, that's
Chat for reference, Vintage is a puppet on Champ stream. If you want to check the multi-stream, the link is pinned in chat.
Now we've got everybody.
And everyone's
speaking the
name is
same
also above my head.
language, which means you can receive orders.
I don't like the way that sounds.
Have we maybe considered getting them a bath and some proper clothes before? Cool.
Yes.
Cool.
Jacqueline is going to kind of mutter to the others, do we really smell that bad?
I do the underarm check.
Like,
Not
I
even trying to be
prestidigitated
subtle.
myself clean. Isn't that enough for a wizard?
Emotionally, it's not enough.
I told them about the great baths and the sparkly tubs. You have to make sure that we get the ones with the sparkly tubs. Promise me.
Oh my god! Like, did you get the budget approved for that?
Oh god.
Yes. Because it's a bureaucrat.
Listen,
I don't want to be in debt again already.
That's not my problem.
I'm sure that the Archdruids will understand. We've been traveling for a long time to help with their mission. So I believe that means that all of the expenses are paid by them. And she'll grin broadly.
It is just now dawning on Tenacity that Thea has no idea how any sort of business works whatsoever. After all of this traveling out in the wilderness and everything, it's never once been a problem. But,
Why do you think I've been trying to teach her how to win at cards?
Yeah, clearly this is like
You had underestimated.
like having also
Yeah,
been from
for
a
or for
very
your benefit,
regimented organization.
we're using
like,
the
moment
spiky
that they're like,
dice
"Oh, do you have the budget approved for that?" Tenacity is just like, "Oh, okay." I get
and
it."
the bullet
And then hearing
dice.
Thea just be like, "Oh no, they'll take care of it." Like, oh,
Oh, she
This
might be stupid.
this is who I've been traveling with this whole time.
Your least
She's not
favorite person to
stupid.
work
She just
with.
works in R&D. She's never had to think about a budget before.
No.
Yeah.
I have to use the bullet dice, you know?
I mean,
You know what?
my
You know what?
allowance
You're
should
right.
cover it.
Like,
I'll let you take that up with finance.
Like, if it's really that important, I'll just get a bucket full of water or something.
No.
Like,
You know what? Thea's right. You've come a
I should
long
be
way,
using
and you
my
deserve to
wizard
see
dice.
just how beautiful our
'Cause,
city
you know,
can be.
Jacqueline is part wizard.
You know the bathhouse like 2 blocks down?
But
you know
no.
the one?
This is fine.
Yeah.
I dropped the wizard die.
Yeah. The one with the sauna attached to it.
Yes.
Why don't we take them there, and you can go ahead and get them the deluxe package.
Okay.
While you do that, I am, and she like sizes up. Don't think we're gonna have robes that fit. Oh gee. I'll figure something out on the clothes. You just get them clean, okay?
Yes. I know that you'll do a great job, Clarissa.
Thank you. And she goes and pulls you into a big hug, and then kind of like, okay, you need a bath too. Kind of like smooths you down.
Sorry.
is her name Clarissa because she's explaining everything to us?
Perhaps.
If it wasn't, it
Perhaps.
was now.
It's the dashing
Anyway.
men's dwarf.
Okay, Ta, and you can see immediately begins running up and almost falls again, going back up the stairs.
Don't
Everybody, you
forget
can
to
go
tie your
ahead as
sandals.
she gave each of you an additional 3 potions of tongues. Jacqueline, you would know from your identify spell, each one of these lasts for an hour.
Uh-huh. And it's identical to the one that I also palmed.
Indeed.
Okay,
So
so
I
he's
guess you've
got
got 4.
4 bottles of Speak Elf. Got it.
Gross.
Speak elf. I hate
I'm
that.
sure that we
Elf
can get
and
more.
enter.
Don't worry. I mean, they'll
yeah.
have to be able to talk to the Archdruid, so we'll just stop by the alchemy room and get some more if we need them.
Rebellion kind of leans to you, Thea, and whispers, I'll be honest, I'm kind of glad their heads didn't explode. Those hadn't really been tested properly.
We don't need to tell them that.
Oh, we're not going to. I'm just saying.
We're speaking Druidic, right?
Although it
still
doesn't
understand
matter
that?
because they all have potions of tongues. So
That's true.
anybody with a passive perception higher than about 14, you can definitely hear.
I
them.
absolutely heard you.
Yeah, same.
I might not have.
Huh.
Let me check that real quick. Passive perception.
Zoria did not hear that.
Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Thank God.
Zoria has no idea.
It's fine.
Chakran
it's
is going
fine.
to once Clarissa is like up the stairs. Chakran's going to sigh deeply, like rub his face and temples with both hands, and mutter like, "I really thought they would have like be more organized than the Olcanians back home."
As a tiefling of science, and I'm a little concerned that they just decided to hand us things that could have potentially exploded our heads.
I mean, it didn't happen with any of the children, but they
What?
were also able to speak everything already. Well, because their language is slower than adults.
What do you mean, children?
Like, I don't know.
Did
They're
you test these on children?
100 years old. Come on.
Did you test these
That's
on children? Yes or no?
It depends on what you mean by children.
No, it depends on what you mean by children.
That means yes.
Oh no.
Listen, no one ever got injured. They wanted to try.
Children are notoriously stupid.
Children aren't. You know what? Let's just take our blessings and count the hell out of them, because
You know, sometimes as the dungeon master, you write canon, and then sometimes canon is thrust upon you.
Chakran's going to
I'm
look to one of the
twice their age and
Lockheed
nothing has
brothers
ever
and just
happened.
go like, "We're going to die, aren't we?"
I did not feel nearly as much fear when traversing the wilds as I do in this city.
The children yearn for it.
Zoria has a question.
DM
Zoria wants
presents.
to know, what is a sauna?
Oh, saunas are really great. They're like really small, like really warm rooms that like make all your muscles feel better after a bath.
She's
It's
like,
a hot box.
mods. Okay.
Huh?
What?
Would
I
the
didn't
elves
hear
know
what
what
you
hotboxing is? Why would you bring this up?
It's a box that's hot. I'm speaking very literally here.
Do you think the city that runs on nature magic doesn't have Kush, homie?
They have the good kush.
They've got the
do,
good
but
stuff,
there's, like,
honestly.
Special bars for that. And they definitely check how old you are. You have to be at least 180. Well,
Okay, you're not allowed to touch canon anymore. You've already done child testing. You can't just decide I have dispensaries now. Jesus Christ.
okay.
Don't you though?
But yeah,
Okay,
now we
tell me
need to
that
know.
Great idea. It's a fucking great idea. 10 out of 10.
Yeah. Of
Why
course
are you
you're
blinking?
sitting at dispensaries. It's called
Well,
a
dispensaries
community
imply that
garden.
people aren't just like growing their own shit in their
Yeah, right.
backyard.
Or on their person. I mean, we do have some
Okay,
body-minded
you know what,
elves
we-
wandering around.
This
Well, I mean,
we gotta
they're
keep a
really
pace.
obsessed
Jesus
with
Christ, we
us
gotta keep a
bathing.
pace.
You're right. Okay, scene transition.
Scene transition. Thea takes you again just a few blocks down to a beautiful domed building that is in and of itself, you realize as you get closer, actually more of a greenhouse. It's got a beautiful glass dome across the ceiling, although the actual floor and walls of it, while also made of glass, are lined with so much greenery that you can't actually see inside. As you open the doors and push beyond it, you find yourselves in a reception area where a very kind elf nods, noting Thea's station, and kind of gestures to you all, handing you a set of towels and ushering you into a beautiful hot spring. The water here is crisp and clear. The overhanging trees grow flowers that seem to twinkle. And as you can see, there's just a slight hint of it seems like almost some sort of pollen coming down. It does create a shimmering effect in the sunlight peering through the steam.
We did get the sparkle tub.
This isn't even the sparkle tub. They're just like that.
For sure. I mean, it is sort of like carved into the stone of this place. There's a glimmer that comes from the floor as well, we'll say, sort of like quartz and granite sort of countertop here. And all around as you look, you can see a few more affluent members of society relaxing comfortably in a bath. Some of them do look up in a bit of surprise as all of you enter. For one by one, descend in your own preference and right, wash yourself. You realize now what they were talking about as far as the way that you smelled. Not that you smelled bad before, but just sitting down into the water, there's a rich floral scent that permeates everything here.
Oh no, we're gonna be fancy.
We're gonna be
All kinds
so
of beer.
fancy.
I've never
Sorry, I
wanted to
have
be
like a
part of a
sneezing
soup as
fit.
badly as this bath.
You relax in ways that you didn't even know you were tense. Everybody, you can go ahead and take 5 temporary HP.
Uh-oh.
Part of the soup.
I'm
I'm
sorry
the
for
only one
making
that
fun of
said,
you.
uh-oh.
I'll take it.
You're giving us
Oh.
more HP, which means you're planning on taking so much more away. I'm scared.
Don't worry, I already burned a spell slot. It's fine.
One of you understands how I work.
Listen, I'm gonna
Let's
take
see.
these 5 HP and run with it.
Part of the crew, part of the
Jacqueline,
soup.
You notice out of the corner of your eye a couple of elves in one corner with closely shorn hair with sort of intricate designs carved, like shaved into the side of it, like really tightly slicked back top knots, and spiraling tattoos covering most of their chest, back, and arms in the shape of tentacles, mostly. Eyeing Zoria and whispering to each other.
I have a thing. Can I say that Zoria would have had her Ion Stone up when we entered the city? Would that have
Okay.
been allowed?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I forgot I had text to speech.
Oh, whoops.
Anyway, you were saying.
I just want to make sure I have my Ion Stone up. That's all.
Yeah, remind me, yours is an
one of those
awareness
too?
stone. What all does that do for you?
I believe it just means that I can't be surprised.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, that does not change the fact that you have a passive perception of 12.
No, I just wanted to make sure it was up just because Zoria's
Of
paranoid.
course.
And she has the
That's a-
stone because she sucks at noticing things.
That makes sense.
I don't
Cover
know
your
anything
weaknesses.
about that.
She's just bathing happily. That's all.
I'm probably Tenacity's probably like in the corner trying to hide all of the scars on their joints from armor experiments gone wrong.
Oh no.
Well, I mean,
This is like one big communal bath? Huh.
I assumed it was.
You
That's
know what?
what I
Why not?
thought, too.
Jekarin is in to cover being self-conscious, he is going full overconfidence and just
yes.
is soaking directly in the middle of the pool. Floating, he's got his towel on for modesty and reveling in the sensation of floating in a body of water.
It does feel really good. If you've ever
It really
actually
does.
floated in like it's pretty dope.
No, or if he's got his
Told you the
towel on, I
sparkly
said
tubs
there
were the
was
best.
modesty.
You were so right.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry for doubting you.
It's okay. I probably didn't explain
Just
it
the
that well.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Adama's sitting cross-legged on the bottom of the pool and is like submerged halfway up to their eyeballs, and it's just like, I don't see the appeal.
Oh, I love him.
You say that,
I
but
mean-
Adama, as you rise out of it, as everybody begins clothing themselves, some of you heading toward the sauna, there was sand in your joints, in little exposed bits of you that you did not realize had been grating and gritting until you go to turn your head and you notice the lack of crunching noise as you do so.
Just imagine he's so used to the resistance from everything
Yeah.
else, he turns his neck way too far.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, oh, it's never done that before. Because it's from a desert. There has
Yeah.
always been sand. There has always been sand. And so
And-
they're
You're not a
just like,
bug.
oh,
Zzz, zzz. Oh my god, I didn't realize I could move like this.
I didn't know. My
In a
range of motion
rare
was that
moment of emotion, Adama, you realize you might hate sand.
It's coarse and it does get
It's
everywhere.
coarse and it does get everywhere.
It's not like you, Padme. Derailed.
It's everywhere. Get used to it.
Refreshed with temporary HP in tow, you move from one place to another. While Clarissa herself was not there to meet you, as you go back toward reception, there is a pile of white clothes waiting for you. Robes befitting a guest of the Archdruids, with intricate, beautiful designs. Adama, you can tell that clearly what you had has been very hastily modified. What from at one point was probably like a very nice set of drapes.
I'm imagining like you know
In
when
like
like,
a
a
s-
boxer
like a
is
toga
about to go
style?
out into the ring and they've got that like over the shoulder jacket thing.
Exactly.
Did they take away our old clothes, or do we just like did we put them in a locker somewhere?
No, not at all. I mean, nobody's like taken them and burned them or anything. It's
Okay,
just kind of a, you know,
Great.
nobody's forcing you to remove your armor so much as it is like, hey, go ahead and just like put these on over or around whatever you're wearing here. You're about to be in the presence of like royalty of royalty.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say, Jekron does not remove his ratty coonskin cap, but he will put the robe on over his stuff.
And like I gotta make sure that I have access to my clothes, which are also magical armor when I need them to be. So
Mine have cultural value.
Yours are fused to your body.
The armor is fused to my body.
but he also wears a nice shirt.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, it does.
Fair.
It's got nice Oasis silks.
Yeah, it's actually probably the most beautiful among you. The automaton is covered in, you can see strips of very beautiful, like fine silk and fabric.
Nice.
There is like a crown of like oasis flowers and plants that's been woven around its head. Clearly, wherever it came before this, it was well loved and seems to have gotten some sort of reception on the way out.
Do you have a flower
I have
crown?
a flower crown
Why didn't you mention that before?
because I forgot to say it.
I mean, Thea has lots of things in her hair, so like she totally gets it.
Thea's not an 18-foot tall machine. The flower crown is very important to an 18-foot tall machine.
Yes, but it makes me love her more.
Exactly. Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
You guys.
As
probably
you
already
exit,
were-
now richly clothed, your hair in some cases braided or at the very least shampooed and perfumed.
Oh yeah, we clean as.
There was a fight that ensued, Jekrin, that ended in a compromise that you would at least take off that horrible rat that you like to keep on your head long enough to speak to nobility.
This is amenable. I'll stash it under the robes.
If you're not going to get rid of it, if you're not going to let us clean it, you have to at least take it away.
It's my lucky hat. But yeah, I'll put it in my pack.
That's too funny.
You can see now waiting for you along one of these side streets now is a much more ornate cart than the one that you previously were pulled in. Rather than horses, you can see what looks to be a team of 6 large saber-toothed cats
Yo.
that have been attached to it, which sit waiting for you.
I love this.
Druid City,
personally.
baby!
Tenacity's
Yeah.
probably freaking the fuck out, but like I think that's great.
They do seem to be looking at you as if you look potentially like a snack, but you can
Yeah.
see Revellion whispers a few things to them and they stand to attention as you pile into this wagon and begin back now further north.
You call this
You could see it
This wagon.
from
I know you said this wagon, but it sounded like you said the
the
swaggin.
swaggin.
Everyone aboard the swaggin, baby.
To be fair,
To be fair.
that is
Yeah.
to be fair.
The name
that
of
is some
all
swag.
fancy carriages.
All right, everybody, hop in the swaggin.
You find yourself now going toward another large building that you had seen in the distance, the Archdruid's quarters here. You can see this is one that is somewhere between the dome that you currently found yourself in previously and more of a tower before, where you can see rounded dome windows in some areas of it, 3 distinct sub towers on each side of it. Ignore the names on it. I admit this was an old asset from further in the future. That's
Yes,
okay.
ancient future maps.
What you can see as you get closer is the edge of this building. You can see is built around something. As it comes into view, you see the gnarled, twisting roots of an ancient tree, which then builds up into a canopy that pushes through open windows across the ceiling. Along it, you can see 7 statues lining the outside, massive shapes of not quite elven in the way that you're used to, but distinctly not human either, humanoids. Various shapes and sizes. One of them, you can see the face has been completely chipped off of, but the rest stand proud and resplendent, each with a very distinct personality and grandeur awaiting you here. Thea, you know that these represent the 7 sages that once ruled over the city that would become Cresciensos. Anybody else, if you can beat a DC 15 history check, if you're proficient in history, you might know the same.
I don't think I'm proficient in history.
I might be.
I have a
Check.
-2 to history. I'm gonna pass on
Yeah,
this.
no.
I think I did choose history as one of my things. That was important to me.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll history. Oh, not that one. I wanna
Come
roll
on,
real
tits.
fucking
Load up.
dice.
There you
Yeah.
go.
We're rolling real dice, baby.
Ooh.
Oh, that is a 22
Oh, make sure
on
you
the
Okay.
die, which is weird.
Yeah, he's using
Oh
a
my
D30
god, it's
somehow.
doubled up. I hate that.
All of my dice, all of the sides of my dice are more than 20. I don't know why.
Yeah, it starts at 26.
Yeah.
Which is still
With
weird
the-
that you got a 22.
Yeah. Anyway, 22 for history.
With a 22, you know a shocking amount about this, right? You know that there were once 7 sages that were responsible for raising the Isle of Gara. Among them, most were lost, except for 3 who bound themselves together in a pact of reincarnation. They continue to rule over the city to this day. The current Archdruids, at least it's believed, are the current reincarnation as triplets of these 3 sages. What that means is there's kind of an interesting bureaucracy that's built around this place, right? Where these people are almost revered as demigods. But at the same time, they have to be raised and taught every cycle here.
Oh, okay. So they don't maintain
this is,
their knowledge.
Yeah,
They-
this is an avatar situation.
Oh, okay.
Zelda's.
This isn't a
No?
Zelda,
No.
because Zelda has the Triforce of Wisdom. We're not going to get into that.
No.
This is a
not the
different.
time.
Saying this is an avatar situation makes a lot of sense.
Mhm.
They sort of. They're reincarnations of themselves. Are they genetically themselves, or do they just find these people and they're like, oh yes, that's
So
them?
They with a 20. You know what? We can talk about this. You rolled a fucking 22. You know some shit.
Lord dump.
They are different every time. I mean, so the phrase that in Garin is written across their tower is all together or not at all. Meaning, if one of them dies, they are bound together, and all three of them die. And at that exact moment, whether it was originally known to be that or not, triplets are born somewhere in Gara.
Okay. So does any time triplets are born trigger like a whole lot of people freaking out, like, oh god, what happened?
Oh, definitely. In the same way that like tabloids always do. Yeah, I mean, like elves don't breed at the same
Oh,
rate
that's a
as
very good
humans
point.
do. So birth is already a really big deal. Twins would be huge. Triplets is a fucking omen.
Yeah,
Right.
okay.
And
Alright,
so
that's cool.
especially if it's like a far-flung reach, because Gara is a very large island, especially compared to some of the other ones. Yeah, absolutely. If triplets are born like at some backwoods corner, there's a moment there where everybody thinks that they've got archdruids.
Did we just lose our leading like, oh no.
Oh god, are they about to be toddlers again?
Not again.
Literally, yes. So whoever was like the previous advisors to the triumvirate almost instantly has to then take up a teaching position.
And
I was gonna say Avatar RPG is brilliant. I do have a copy of it from Kickstarter.
it.
I haven't had a chance to play it yet, but
Anyway,
I want
that's
to.
cool. That's really cool. I like that a lot.
From the entrance here, again, you can see now that the Circle of Stars does seem to hold a decent amount of sway within the city. You greet the very large station of guards at the door here. You can see some of the largest elves you've ever seen. Again, you can see definitely like partially wild shaped, although you can't see completely how under the armor, but you can see the outline of like claws poking through gloves of these almost like super soldiers that are set to guard their leaders.
Nice.
As you look up
Chakran
above,
is going to
you
like
can-
surreptitiously position himself between Zoria and Adama.
you know, you look up above now and you can see that although it's beautiful, the wisps of sea clouds up above, now that you're inside, seem to form an eye almost in like a circular pattern above this building here.
Hate that.
This is the nexus of the beautiful weather around you. And you find yourself almost immediately, Zoria, taking a breath as you feel yourself at home now in what feels like a rainforest. You're hit with a wave of humidity. Some of the niceness of some of your hair begins to frizz almost immediately as you come within here. As you can see now, under the roots and shade of a tree that is probably 30 feet in diameter and seems to grow directly into the ground, branches reinforcing and forming part of this building itself, are three middle-aged looking elves sitting out under a blanket enjoying what I can only describe as the most opulent picnic you've ever seen. There are, of the three of them, you can see one woman and two men, each clad in what looks almost to be like woven silver, each with a separate staff that they kind of have blazing beside them. They seem to be kind of speaking together in hushed tones, at ease, but at varying levels of such. One of the men looks relatively tranquil. The other, you can see, has lines in a face that seems locked in a permanent scowl. The woman, you can see almost a hint of disdain. Although as you approach, it disappears, at least at face value, as Archdruid Nisa, who you would know, Thea. Of course. I knew we had picked the right elves for the job. Rebellion, Thea. We were so gladdened to hear of your return. And with such heroic individuals in tow. Were they provided the potions?
Yes, ma'am.
Wonderful. So you can all understand me okay? Is everything working?
How long
this
has
thing
it
on?
been since we had our first drink?
We're going to have to
Uh,
drink a second potion.
It's been about 45 minutes. I
Okay,
think,
so
this
at some point during this conversation, they're gonna switch back, and it's gonna sound really
It's gonna be
weird.
really awkward for a couple minutes.
Well,
I'm just gonna
I
have one
will
in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
make things brief. I'm sure you are exhausted, but there is much to do, and things have gotten much more urgent since we last spoke, Thea. You can see now as you get closer, again, with the passive perception, goddamn, Jacqueline is so high. You can see
Hey.
actually, like, there are lines of spider silk almost forming like a slight headdress, wisping slightly, that you can see now closely actual spiders living within through the sort of updo that she wears.
Oh, I hate that.
I love it. Yes.
There have
Yep.
been several more disappearances. It is moving closer, no longer on the outreaches, although we believe we may have at least understood the source. I apologize. Where are my manners? I know you know little of us and our ways. I am Nisa. These are my brothers, Peshol and Likos. You can see both nod, intent to let her speak, at least for the time being. I know we were quite vague in the message that we gave to our agents. It was important, for the sake of secrecy, that until we were able to speak to you directly, that the details of our plight remained somewhat hidden. You see, this is the city of peace. No storm touches its borders, no famine. We try to make death as much of an afterthought here as possible and live life in luxury and safety.
Mm-hmm.
It is important that our subjects feel nothing but this peace to us. And so, as you investigate the events that I am about to describe to you, you must understand that I require your complete discretion.
Oh, okay.
Could I insight check to not so much a seriousness, but like get a vague feeling of when she says require complete discretion, does that mean crucified in the front yard or drowned in the river type deal?
Why are those
Um,
the options?
Why are they-
I'll go ahead and
Why
roll
can't it just
insight.
be an NDA?
Yeah.
With a
I rolled, what, a
14,
9?
this is an ancient and expert politician.
I do have a feature where anything under a 7 counts as at least an 8. So,
that you didn't roll under a 7, bud.
oh, wait, no, shit. Nope, I rolled a 9. Never mind. Ignore me.
Nailed it.
Good.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, there is, at the very least, sincerity in the fact that it sounds like she will do anything to preserve the peace of her subjects.
There is sincerity in the fact that she'll straight up murder you if it comes to it.
Yep, and there would be nothing I could do about that to the Spider Woman.
And to that end, she says, if I may have your word, I will impart on you a way of making sure you keep it. Guarantee, in some cases, that no harm shall come to you, and also a guarantee to me
Oh,
that
she's
our
about to cast a
spirits
Gias
will
on
be
us, isn't she? Oh, no.
I don't like the way that this is all being phrased.
kind of noticing your hesitation.
We can't just shake
Heschel
on it?
stands up from behind her and goes, "Sister, You forget yourself. These are heroes, and they expect to be treated as such. Before we start talking about horrible things like keeping secrets, I think it's more appropriate that we discuss the rewards we're willing to pay you.
Well, no, I'm very concerned about the secrets.
I mean, we can discuss that. Really, all we're looking for is a binding agreement here and some safeguarding.
Okay. But, like, how binding and to what degree is the... I just want to know that I'm not going to get obliterated if I accidentally say something wrong.
My
Do you
people
really
want
think your
want-
tongue's so loose that you might need to worry?
Yes. Not intentionally, but yes.
Drekrin, like, kind of elbows the nest, and he's like, not helping!
You know, I would hope that all of you together might be able to keep each other accountable.
I will need to tell my people about what had occurred out here when I return. I was sent out for that reason, in part.
Speaking of, you are not Alchemian. Where do you hail
Adama does
from?
not feel the need to say anything in response to
Just
that.
like,
Just like,
bitch,
like-
I know it.
like, yeah, yeah, man, yeah, buddy.
Interesting. Strange shores far from our own. In truth, it's the peace of our people that matters. The stories that you choose to tell and the places that you go once you have left our shores are your own business. The agreement that we worry about is only within the confines of our isle.
Oh.
Quick
If we're just
question.
keeping secrets from other people, that's fine.
Are both Lockheeds in attendance with us?
They are.
Uh-huh, okay, just making sure.
Have they said anything?
So far, they've been letting all of you speak first. One does step up and say, "Of course, we will have to give a full report to our father. You understand?" And they say, "Yes, we have no secrets from the new king in the east." It makes sense, and as we have asked and he has provided help so kindly, we will provide exactly as he has requested. I say, "Very good." You can see Marius turns to all of you and says, "Do as she says. There's no reason not to take these people's agreement. Besides, if you should break it, you will have to deal with us and our father first."
You know what? That's fair. I'm not going to question that. That's a very good point. I think that maybe we should trust them. Or at the very least, be cool about everything. My 10 wisdom. I have no reason to assume that anything is, like, gonna go badly.
Beautiful. And Nissa stands up and you can see snaps her finger, and she does so. Each of you feels a slight tickling sensation on the back of your neck.
Oh, is this the tendrils thing that you linked before?
One of my little friends shall accompany each of you.
A spider?
I really need this job. Okay, here we go. There's a spider on
Could
me.
your lips get a little too loose, you may find yourself feeling a slight sting and then light 24-hour paralysis.
Oh.
Of course, my eyes and ears shall inform me of your location, and we will do our best to retrieve you.
Oh.
Although, should you reveal something in a risky area, I cannot guarantee your safety.
Mm-hmm.
But my brother is right. All of this, of course, comes with pay that goes right along with the discretion that we ask for. There is much within our grasp that has fallen out of yours, even your father's, as they look toward the Lockheeds. I shall give you each an item from the first vault of our treasury, or an answer to any one question you may ask. That includes spells, should they be within our power to grant.
Jekrin has done a complete 180 and is now focusing extremely intently.
Ancient technology, spells lost to time, secrets that sank as our isles rose, all within your grasp, should you complete this task quietly for us.
How quietly do we need to be?
Spider quietly.
And pray tell,
Communication.
we've heard much patter around, we've danced around the subject quite a bit, but what is the task that requires such discretion?
Someone is making our subjects disappear. The final archdruid, Likos, long, almost sort of stringy, graying hair. He doesn't stand up, and he continues to eat grapes lazily as he talks. At first, a disappearance here and there. Benign. These things do happen. Even our shores are not without the occasional touch of crime.
Mm-hmm.
But when they leave blood splatters, these things are harder to keep from calling attention to. And then, when the missing begin to turn back up, altered, ravenous, or attempting to drag their family members into dark corners, we begin to take note. Something is doing much more than murder our subjects. It is corrupting them, using them. We need you
Don't like that.
to find out what this thing is and to eliminate it.
Often how?
am personally invested in this a lot more than I was before. Tenacity is definitely 100% on board with just like finding out what's going on, because the idea that someone is forcibly inflicting changes on other people is not cool by them.
It's a low blow, no go, bro.
So immediately all of that hesitation from before is just gone, and Tenacity is like, all right, where do we start?
We believe, and now he turns to speak directly to you, Thea, that whatever is doing this is hiding within Old Nurin. Again, this is one that Thea will know. Anybody else can, if you want to try to beat, if you've got, again, proficiency in history and you want to try to beat a 15.
That is a 23, I think. No,
Stars.
17, I think. That's 17. My bad.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you know what? That's
I
still
didn't
wins.
see it before.
I don't know where the fuck you found a textbook on.
I'm really
Dara
into
and
research,
Crescensos.
okay? I got an 18 for intelligence. I'm high and low whiz.
Tenacity reads Wikipedia articles for fun.
Tenacity reads the
Tenacity
citations
edits
on
Wikipedia articles for fun.
and then
They
finds
got
the
that
rest of the
weaponized
information.
tism, dude. That's powerful. Okay, so then Thea, you know this because you partially depend on research that was extracted from it. But when Garo was raised, there was another city that sat in this exact spot. Ancient, the original home of the sages, where the technology that allowed all isles to be raised was discovered, the city of Nurin. When the Isles were raised to escape the calamity that befell those who came before, it became important to establish biospheres, places where these arcs could preserve wildlife as much as possible. And so the decision was made to sink Nuren in order to create the sea that Cresciensos currently sits on top. Beneath all of your feet right now are the partially sunken ruins beneath a dome of an old city. Thousands of years ago. And of course, that means that there are still entrances within Cresciensos where if one has the right access and know-how, they might find themselves descending into the depths of those ancient ruins, where there are still buildings left exactly the way that they were on the day of evacuation.
Okay, so the Triumvirate knows where these entrances are, so I'm assuming that they'll lead us to an entrance and say, be on your merry way.
Yep, and in fact, what they do instead is, with a little bit of illusory magic, conjure a small diorama of the city.
Ooh, hologram map.
Nice.
Say they begin to point out, to your point, entrances in the area. So you can see, like, they point to one here. Oh, that's not a good color for marking this, is it?
Oh, okay.
What
Oh,
color
I see.
will we?
Yeah.
Maybe this.
Oh,
That's
there we
better.
Yeah, that
go.
shows up more.
It works.
There's one
Some-
here, one here, one here, one all the way out here, and one here.
Do we know when the most recent abduction was? Do any of these have a... Let me try that again. Are any of these places closest to the most recent abduction/return?
And that is exactly why our suspicions have begun to be arisen. As we've begun to plot them, they do seem to be peppered around these areas. Most recently, as in last night, screams were heard around here.
Oh.
Okay.
Would you happen to have an address of a locations of missing persons? You mentioned things like bloodstains and people coming back. There wouldn't have to be any detained individuals that you've been able to study?
Unfortunately, during our attempts to capture them, the deformation became too much.
What
do you
the
mean by
nature-
deformation?
Yeah.
What
they talk
exactly
about all this-
happens when they come back altered? What does altered
That's a
mean?
polite way of saying their brains melted out their ears, unfortunately.
Tenacity immediately claps their hands over their ears. It's like, oh no!
Fatima puts a hand on your
Is
head.
that all? Is there any change in complexion, physicality?
We have not been able to observe them enough to get much more than that. The clothes seem tattered. In all cases, there was, before their hemorrhage, material spotted leaking from the ears. An identical wound toward the base of the skull.
Kind of like in the area where our spiders are hanging out.
Something like that.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Well then.
As you can imagine, while we are quite powerful, our ability to do such things publicly is limited. The moment we become involved, spectacle is sure to follow. As such,
Consider us subtle.
It's-
I consider you easy to shift blame toward and easy to get rid of once this is all put to rest.
yeah, that tends
Your
to be-
appearances can be dismissed as hearsay and rumors, and we can simply forget all of this ever happened.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Unfortunately, there will be no fanfare, but given the breadth of our reward, I hardly think any is needed.
Oh, not looking for fanfare, for being completely honest.
Yes, I frankly tire of it myself.
I'm gonna look to the rest of my party and just... We got a location, we got a rough time of incident, and we kind of know what we're looking for. What say we go do some investigating?
Agreed. The sooner we're done with this task, the sooner we'll be back above ground. I have no desire to spend any longer underground than necessary.
No, you... Are you, like...
Chad has decided it would be funny if Chekrin was claustrophobic, so that's what we're going with.
Oh,
Oh no.
I was about to ask if you were afraid of the dark. Really
That would
funny.
actually be funnier. Why not
Yeah,
both?
You don't have dark vision because you're a human, right?
Correct. I have it as a spell if I need to activate it.
Cool. All right. All right. It sounds like we got ourselves a deal and a plan.
When do we set out?
As soon as you're physically able.
I think
Don't
we're
want the
physically-
trail running cold.
Would you be
And
able to
here.
have a guide lead us to the most recent incursion?
Thea will suffice.
bow. Thank you, ma'am.
Before you go, and she reaches into a pocket and pulls out a large, I'm talking like the size of your palm, platinum coin
Oh.
bearing sort of three-pronged insignia on it. Thea, you've heard of these and never actually gotten one yourself. This is a pass that allows entrance officially into Old Nurin.
They will gasp softly. Oh,
I'm just gonna lean over to Thea and be like, "What is it?
it
It's
means
a
that
big
we
coin. What is it?"
it means that we can go into the lower city and no one will stop us.
Oh, that's gonna make things so much easier.
Yes.
We're trying not to make things difficult. Likos kind of like rolls his eyes and says, "Well, unless you were planning on joining us for lunch, I suggest you be on your merry way."
What are you having for lunch?
Thea will quickly.
Yeah, Jekrin would like put a hand over Tenacity's mouth and like push them both into a bow of thank you for quite the audience.
On the other hand, it's like, when was the last time we had somebody? We can at least send them with a care package, right? Hang on just a moment. You can see he begins like gathering things up into a bandana.
Oh, it's delightful.
he was-
Jekrin is too intimidated to take it from them.
Thea will bow and say, "Your generosity is too kind."
Yes, I am known for being generous and humble. You are right.
At what point does the potion wear off? And it's just like, I am known for
Exactly. As it fades into gibberish and static as Thea, kind of mortified, begins pushing you all out the door.
They said that we could have lunch.
Jekrin
lunch is in
takes
the
his
bag,
hand
the
off
lunch is in
of
the bag.
Tenacity's mouth and just. I hate talking to royalty.
They said we could have lunch.
The lunch is
Press
in
and
the
company
back.
excluded, of course, towards the Lockheeds.
Man,
See both
fuck
of them
y'all
kind
etiquette. I'm gonna eat my food.
Want my lunch?
I'ma eat it.
I'ma eat it.
There are plenty of places to get more food while we walk to where we need to go.
I mean, like, yeah, you got their food. We could eat their fancy food while we go and get.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. We can eat this now as we walk, and then when we get closer, if you need more food, because some of you are very tall, then we will find other places to eat as well.
And
This is
indeed,
completely
as you
ignoring the
are
fact
now walking out and into the street, like what you've been given is essentially like rich people charcuterie, right? It's like some cured
Oh,
meats,
lame.
some nice cheeses, some like dried fruit. It's don't get me wrong, it's delicious. But as you're snacking on it, you enter into the streets of Crescientos, and very quickly you begin to smell street stalls.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's more our vibe right there.
Fried
You know when
fish,
a cat sees something that they're about to
spices.
hunt.
And their eyes just go like,
Vroom.
I know that all of you helped me very much when we did shopping before, but really this will go a little bit easier if I'm there with you, because, well, your potions wore off, and, sometimes they'll give me a...
You can haggle for us. Ooh.
I do not know this haggle, but, a lot of people know who I am, and they definitely recognize, where I studied, so, they might be nicer.
Zoria can escort you.
Alright, that sounds
She
good.
can definitely haggle for us.
It's very like broken common as you walk by. Oh, you big girl.
Fresh fish, we catch them, you buy them.
You like fish?
Zoria will nod. Yes, Zoria likes fish.
Oh, I give you big fish. Just
the
straight up gives you like a handful of sashimi. You try.
Zoria will look at Thea and whisper, "What is fish?"
Please.
It is chicken of the sea.
Zoria nods and takes a bite.
Dude, it's just like straight up like fresh caught tuna.
Ooh,
Oh fuck yeah!
that's dope.
Zoria starts handing it out to everyone.
Yeah. Obviously eat it raw. If it's sashimi, you're 100% gonna eat it raw. You don't eat sushi because you don't eat things because
It's true.
you're boring. But
Because I'm a robot.
oh no, I meant you as a person.
It's because I'm a puppet.
Yeah.
Let's go with that.
Anyway,
Don't blame the Muppet.
let's make our way to the to the location while we die. on
I almost want to cause trouble and sleight of hand to see if I could take more on the way out, but I think that's dragging things down a bit too much.
You
probably
you
a
tried
good way
to
to
at
lose a
one point,
finger.
and Adama just like grabs you. by
Grabs
the
my
scruff of
hand and
your
almost
shirt.
breaks my wrist.
Yeah,
Do not.
and then picks you up by the scruff of your jacket, and then drops you back in the middle of the party.
Jack
Wow,
Burns
that-
hand versus 1-ton hydraulic press. Yes,
Break your mage hand's wrist.
It is a slight hand in this
it
situation.
just straight up sounds like.
I don't think your mic
Uh,
picked that one up.
Well, that's probably for the best. It was a crunchy sound.
Oh.
Yeah, no, we don't have to noodle on this as much as I love spending time at street stalls. Quickly
I'm
you
going to
find
assume
yourselves.
that a lot of people just kind of recognize the difference in people and Thea and kind of hand samples out. So by the time that we get to where we're going, everyone is very full and very ready to get started.
Oh,
so
definitely. And
ready
it
to
is
get
funny,
started.
you know, like the broken common directly into a very eloquent, like, you know, anything for a patron of the Circle of Stars. We look forward to your continued patronage.
Of course. I remember
Elvish.
you have the best blah blah blah.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
You know, we're there's a little bit of risk going on here. Good good haggling
Which
until
is
you find
funny
yourselves.
because Thea had never had any Riz to start with.
That's okay. She can learn.
Sometimes likability is its own form of Riz. I would
It
not
is.
know.
That would be
Um,
the Riz part of charisma.
Yeah.
All right, so we're on a new map. That's cool.
Ooh.
Indeed.
This is a beautiful map.
You find yourself at the site listed here. You can see now there's a gentle canal carved through here upon which several boats rest, allowing transport of things deeper into the city faster than roads could allow. Here in midday, the place is almost completely empty, with the exception of one elven man who sits staring out over the canal. You are free to look around.
Okay.
Do we know about where the abduction took place, or is this place like completely devoid of any features?
So as you are looking
There's a
around,
skill for that.
yeah, there sure is.
It's a skill that I don't have. Cool.
I'm
Someone else
good
is
at
gonna
investigation, and apparently I can do it as a bonus action if things need to be timed. But I'm gonna start poking around and looking for signs of like a scuffle or a fight. The Archdruid said that there would be cases of things like blood splatter, which leads me to think that there would be like scuffed up bits around. That there would be like a fight or evidence of something going on. So let's just start poking around.
Okay. A 15.
I'm just gonna look at the canal. Be like, this is genius.
Can Zoria also kind of investigate?
Yeah, sure. You don't need to be
Can I roll for either perception or survival since I know the area and what it should be like?
If you roll poorly on survival, you get grabbed.
Yeah, pretty much.
yeah, go for it.
No, our Disney princess.
Oh
Oh damn!
Oh!
I think I did
Wow.
okay.
no.
You see the whole universe turn around you. God damn!
You can see
Domain
that
expansion. Infinite
somebody has been here already to help kind of clean things up. You notice very quickly, Jacqueline, that these streets have been scrubbed very, very recently.
Ooh.
Seems like most of the evidence has been pushed away so that in the daylight hours there's not a stir caused, especially this close to the Archdruid's quarters. Thea, though, as you begin looking around, the coin that you've been given begins to vibrate gently as you get closer to the actual entrance to Nurin. A way of keeping these things hidden. You realize very quickly that the entrance itself is actually within the canal. As you look down, you can make out the faintest hint of what looks to be a manhole cover at the bottom of it. And as you look down now at the side of the small bridge cropping that you are standing on, you notice something wedged into the grout of the stone. You squint, look closer, and then realize you're going to have to and go ahead and bend over to pull it out of the side. It's a large, bloody, chipped piece of a fingernail.
Gross.
Oh. Oh no.
Hate that.
Oh, shit.
Not a fan.
Ooh, what you got? Oh god, no.
Well, I think I found the entrance.
Oh, is that from a person? Oh. Oh, I don't
think
like
so.
that. Ugh.
The easy conclusion to draw is that somebody was dragged and made one last-ditch effort here at the bridge to hold on for dear life before they were pulled down into the Undercity.
That is a bad sign.
Alright. Well, let's see if we can't find a way in, I guess.
I would think that it has something to do with that. And Thea will point at the manhole cover.
How deep is this canal?
Maybe 5 feet deep.
How about that? I I nudge Adama and be like, can you jump down there and maybe take care of that for us?
Okay.
Like lift. You're big. Go down there and lift it up.
I'm guessing that it's kind of like under the bridge, but like on the stones underneath it, not
Yeah,
actually
it's
in the
like-
water.
Like right here.
Yeah.
about.
You
So
said
it's
we
not
don't-
gonna. Yeah, it's not gonna be in the water. It should be relatively easy to. Like,
Oh no, it's
grab.
in the water. It's like
Oh, it's
straight
in
up
the
like
water.
submerged at the
Okay.
very, very bottom.
How far is the drop from this like bridge into the canal? You said the water was 5 feet high.
So the water's about 5 feet high, from what you can see, but the actual drop into the canal from the top of the bridge here is probably an additional 10 feet.
Well, the water will break your fall. It's fine.
Zoria
Is
has
there
rope.
perhaps a service ladder?
Thea
Zoria
will look
will-
around.
Zoria will take out her rope of climbing. Zoria has rope.
Love it.
Beam, bum, rope.
As everybody is like pulling out stuff and looking around, Adama has been staring at this guy,
This one down here.
Yeah, I'm
he's
also
kind of
interested in the
weird.
guy.
just like keeping and just like looking at him, being like, "There's a person here who's not part of our group." Important factor to pay attention to.
Thea will kind of look over where Jekrin is and start to approach slowly because you don't speak Elvish anymore. So
No,
So
Jekrin has a
here's where
plan for
things
this,
get-
actually. But
Oh,
before
fine.
coming over to the guy, Jekrin had been loitering around over here, noticed him, so he kind of like ducked behind this cart, and I would like to burn one of my scrolls of disguise self to look like one of the intimidating elven guards from the Archdruid's palace, suck
this
down
will go
one
well.
of those speak elf potions, and make my way over to the guy.
This will go well.
Okay. So, big
I am
beefcake
thoroughly
Jekrin
focused on this canal.
clanks over to this man. As you get right up on him, roll perception for me, Jekrin.
Absolutely.
Jesus,
Well.
y'all.
Ha!
Hey, it's about time you rolled
Wow.
something good.
At first, it seemed like he was just sort of standing over the canal with a fucking almost 30 on perception. You can pick out a slight twitch in the head,
He's got a
an
gun!
occasional shudder. The hands seem to tremble and occasionally goes to itch at the back of the neck. As he does so with that disgustingly high perception, you can see that several fingernails have chipped and are broken.
It's a bad sign.
Yeah.
Jekrin kind of stops reasonably like 5-6 feet away or so, just in case, and in a commanding tone of voice shouts, or not so much shouts, but like projects his voice of, "Citizen, would have your attention."
Citizen.
Down.
Remain calm.
Citizen, repeat.
Down in the depths. Down in the depths. Down in the depths. Down in the depths. Down in the depths.
Citizen, look at me. I need you to speak clearly. What is in
In
the
the
depths?
library, down in the depths.
What's in the library down in the depths?
Part of the archive turned through the brain like pages. Down in the depths. Down in the depths.
Jekrin is going to like kind of like he's got his arms behind his back in a knightly position, and he's going to gently flick a card across the way to Thea, And written on the card in common is, I think this man's infected.
When did you have time to write that? Goddamn!
Sleight of hand, babe. Sleight of hand, baby.
Thea is going to pick up the card, read it quickly, and her eyes will go wide. And she'll motion to Adama and say, "There may be a problem."
As you say that, the muttering turns into a screaming. Down in the depths! Down in the depths! And he turns around. You can see
the moment he
where
starts screaming, I
the
initiate
eye-
my Iron Man armor and turn around and be like, what
yeah,
the fuck?
yeah.
where the eyes should be, there is an almost like mandibular structure kind of pulsating slightly.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, no.
It will go ahead and take a swing at Jakrin.
Yeah,
Alright.
the moment Thea's like, we might have a problem,
Mhm.
Adama pulls out the hilt of the Sunblade and activates it.
Well, Jekrin is fine. That club has missed.
Yeah, I mean, it was a very feeble, like, it barely even, like, registers as it just swings by you here.
Fucking. Would it be safe to say Jekrin is like first off the bat for a response since he's closest?
No, definitely.
Gotcha. So for like his action, well, thievery, cunning action, and everything, he's going to use his bonus action to reach into his pack and pull out a rope. This is a rope of entanglement. So for his actual action, he's going to snap it at the man and speak the command word to bind this infected person.
Oh, it's the opposite of a safe word.
Yeah, this is a tie word.
Oh my god.
That's not the way I would have said it, but okay, yeah.
Danger word.
It's a danger word.
They have to beat a DC 15 dex save or they become restrained.
I am straight up telling you it's not going to beat that.
He's
Yep.
just a dude.
It's just a dude.
Yeah, he's literally just a commoner. No, you bind him very easily as he is now just screaming and shaking violently. And then the head begins to deflate as the body drops,
Oh no.
and blood and fluid begins pouring out of the ears and the nose.
I'm gonna like heave over the side of this canal real quick.
Lockheed's left fucking ball. What the hell happened to this man?
Somebody forgot to buy some earplugs.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Well, clearly he doesn't need to be restrained any further. Jekrin is going to undo the rope and just stow it back in his pack real quick.
Mhm.
Fuck. All right.
Theo will look
Shit.
horrified.
Yeah. Oh god. That.
Well, we got a victim right here. Jekrin is going to take a knee. He'll keep the disguised person up because he can still do that, but without touching any of the brain goo. He's going to pull another scroll out of his backpack because he doesn't really necessarily want to burn. He doesn't necessarily want to burn another spell slot. I'm going to use it for a detect magic specifically on this guy to try to at least figure out, if I can't figure out exactly what caused his head to deflate, at least get a flavor of what sort of magic did this to him.
I don't want to know the flavor of this.
Meaty.
Oh.
Umami, if we're going to be specific.
Oh no. Oh. That's awful.
Sorry, were you going to cast something there?
I'm using a scroll to cast detect magic.
Okay, so that gives you the presence of magic and any schools associated with it, I believe.
Exactly, that's what I'm looking for. I can put up the text. Give me a moment.
I got a worse comment. It's brain melting good.
Boo.
There you go. Oh,
Let's see really quickly. Now I get to look up the spell school for this.
This is the worst commercial.
You do pick up very, very moderate traces of enchantment magic on this person.
Okay.
You said enchantment?
Yeah.
Yes.
Jekrin's muttering to himself, taking notes on this, and he is going to pull a vial out of his bag and using a stick, just kind of gently tamp some of the leaked brain matter into the vial for later study.
Oh.
Okay.
Jekrin is a wizard. Wizards investigate things.
All right, Dresden, calm down.
Can Zoria
Disengage
kind of
my
like
armor.
take a look and see if this relates to anything Fae Fiend or undead related, or does it look like something entirely unrelated to any of those things?
Your sense is that it's not quite any of those things.
Cool.
I would like to, after having dry heaved over into the canal, check the body, and specifically the back of the neck, like the base of the skull area. But I'm gonna be really awkward and gross about it because I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch it. I'm gonna have Jekrin touch it for me. As he's scooping brain bits into a vial, I'm like, can you just flip him over for me, please?
Yeah, no, that I can do. I have Mage Hand, right? That I don't necessarily want to touch him either. Yeah, of course I have Mage Hand. Yeah, I flip his body over with a spectral hand.
With a wet slap, you flip him over. All right, what are we doing?
Jekrin, what kind of transportation do you have for your stuff? Because I have a portable hole.
I also have a bag of holding. if we want to
I
share.
also have one of those.
Jekrin has a
No.
backpack and a satchel tied to his belt. He doesn't have it
Oh,
at extra
God.
dimensional space.
Put
Gloria.
that into any of the bags of holding or the portable hole.
Fair. Jekrin will put the vial of brain goo into one of the bags of holding.
Okay. All right. So yeah, I wanted to inspect the back of the neck, around spider location on this guy.
Yeah, I guess we're referring to that position as spider location for the rest of this one shot. Sure. Go ahead, and I would say you could roll me investigation or medicine here.
I definitely totally have both of those as skills. No, I could just make a straight intelligence check. Hang on. That is a natural 1 plus 4 is 5. I know that there is a body
There
here.
sure is goo.
There's goo.
Every time you go to look to try to tell more about it, the sight of its kind of like caved in skull and the splat kind of gives you a huh. And you can't actually look at it close enough to get anything more than that.
I hate it. You know
the
what?
whole
I turned
thing's
away. I'm like, I can't even
Left
look at this
fucking
guy.
eye. Here, let me help you.
I can't even look at him.
There is a slightly raised area and a singular puncture mark on the back of the neck.
Can I roll for medicine to see if I can tell what would do that?
Sure.
Yeah, and especially if you can tell, yeah, or maybe not.
Cannot.
So it's a singular hole. It does not look like a set of like fanged puncture wounds or anything like that.
It's not like we're going to cut open the back of his neck right here in the street. Especially with Jekrin still looking like, an officer of the law here.
Normal cop things.
Yeah, right. So normal cop things. Jekrin is going to stand up and like just do a 360 swivel of the street. Aside from Bingus and Bongus up here, the Lockheed brothers, is there anyone else capable of being made eyesight with? Or
Oh yeah, I was gonna wait for everybody to finish with their little
sorry,
party over here. I want to do a quick perimeter check of like, hey, if this guy had a explodey head, let's make sure no one else is here to cause problems for my little pile of people.
Little pile of people.
So Adama, as they're all investigating this goo body, Adama is doing a perimeter check.
Okay, you can go ahead and roll perception for that.
Yeah, I'm good. Here, put it in my little.
There we go.
All right.
How about you actually roll the dice?
Yeah. What is okay?
That's a 9 on the die.
That was a 14 perception.
Okay. With a 14, let me roll a die real quickly here. 14, you ain't see shit.
Great.
There is nobody else
clear.
around you.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the
Passive perception is better than
canal area that we were looking at to see if I can find an entrance, because that's gonna be a lot better for my mental health than looking at this imploded corpse.
Zoria will come over to help with that, taking out the her rope.
Thank you.
Would passive perception like tell us anything else about the area?
Outside of what this victim looks like and the fact that we've already found the location of the entrance, probably not a whole lot more. It doesn't look like, I mean, this isn't some hub of activity.
Okay.
Even with Jekrin's passive perception, which I believe is the highest in the group here, you at the very least don't. It's not like you don't seem to think you're being watched or anything like that.
That was my concern.
More than anything, I think, like, Thea, what you're feeling right now is like a confusion as the excitement that you were feeling previously about getting to visit the old city is quickly turning into hesitation and fear.
This might not be a cool field trip after all.
With the frizz?
No way.
God damn it!
Oh my god.
Jekrin's going to walk up to the Lockheeds and dismiss his disguise along the way. He'll pull a copy of a piece of paper out of one of his notebooks, and he's got all of his writings on what the man was rambling about right up until his brain leaked out his ears. And say, my lords, well, it would behoove us to at least report to the Archdruids that there's been another incident before more civilians pass by, and well, wouldn't want you to get your boots dirty hopping into the canal with us. They figured it would be in our best interest if your lordships would confer with their lordships about this event.
And let you take all the credit. You can see both kind of look at each other and then just laugh heartily. And no, we're coming with you.
Jekrin kind of shrugs and goes, okay, stuffs the paper back in his pocket.
What do we do about the body?
It's dead. It won't hurt you anymore.
It's not what I'm worried about.
I mean, shove it in your bag of holding if you're that worried about it.
No, I'm worried about, like, other people finding it.
Okay, so throw it in the bag or throw it in the canal.
Please don't throw it in the canal. Thea looks up from writing notes about everything that just happened.
Is there a small animal? Can I do this?
You're a Disney princess. Summon.
This thing?
Oh no, sorry. You're not. You're not Thea. Hang on.
No, but I have something sort of like something Thea would do.
I love this, actually.
Can I do this?
Yeah, as you look over, you can see that there is an observer. There's a squirrel in a tree.
You shoot the laser at it.
Dirge moment.
Oh my god, stop. That's what I was thinking of. I was like,
Oh,
oh no.
no.
Away from me. I'm not. She's not a dirge. She's not gonna kick it. So Zoria's gonna reach in her pack for, I don't know, some like little nuts or something to try to walk over to that little squirrel to
You
try
got those
to.
fancy charcuterie snacks.
Oh yeah, I'll give it some fancy, I don't know, some fancy nut, I guess.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Try to persuade it.
David's
Yeah,
that
you know
fancy
what?
nut,
Just
buddy.
for the gifts, you can have advantage on that persuasion roll.
I got a natural 18 plus.
Yeah, listen, it's not going to take that much. What do you use? Trying to get the squirrel to deliver a message?
Yeah, that message that Jacqueline had, I will walk over. I'll take the message from Jacqueline, go to the squirrel, and tell the squirrel to go give it to the people. And the nuts are from the people, so they'll know exactly where to go.
Jacqueline is
what?
horrified and not sure how to feel about the massive green woman walking over and thrusting her hands into his pocket and walking away.
Don't worry about it.
We can arm wrestle
This is just
about
straight up the Emperor's New Groove happening right here. Squeakity.
it. Oh my god.
It's
This
even
is
the
wonderful.
giant character.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, take this to the triumvirate.
And then I will hand
Make sure you don't get eaten by any spiders on the way.
You owe me a new acorn.
Squeaker, squeak, squeakerton.
Yeah, you know what? You do that. The squirrel nods in acquiescence, somehow understanding your request. Throwing its little twitchy nose to the sky, it scents where the charcuterie came from and begins scampering across buildings.
It's necessary for this. I need to have a personal item from the desired sender.
I cannot
do.
believe we have two Disney princesses.
They take their charcuterie very seriously.
This is incredible.
The unexpected Disney princess is the large
I'm-
orc woman.
I'm very excited for the rest of us to also reveal that we're Disney princesses.
I already have a flower crown.
Oh, that's right, you have a flower crown. All right, we have 3 Disney princesses.
All you have to do is embrace the Disney princess inside of you.
Is Robert Downey Jr. a Disney princess?
Absolutely.
Technically.
I mean,
Then I'm a
fuck.
Disney princess too.
How to
We
make
just gotta
Shrek
figure
Disney
out
princess.
Jacqueline.
We'll get there.
We'll get there.
We'll get No, I have something for this. I'll reveal it later. I know exactly how to make myself a Disney princess here.
Oh boy.
Excellent.
It's the Hat of
So
Vermin.
Squirrel goes on mission.
Squirrel goes on the mission.
I will summon a
and then
possum
Zoria
out of
will
my
come
hat.
back with the rope for the third time.
right.
Sorry.
Trying to do the rope. It's okay. And then, let me see. I believe she says the magic rope word, the danger word.
The
danger word.
Tell the rope to fasten itself securely to.
Rope.
Is this a railing or like a wall?
It would probably, if it's a bridge, it would have like rails.
Yeah, it's
around
got
it,
little like little knob things at the end of the
Yeah.
guardrails.
Cool. I will tell
Yeah,
the
this
rope
will
to
banister
fasten
area.
itself securely to it. And then I will also tell it to make large knots at 1 foot intervals along the rope to make life easier for us, and then toss it over the edge of the canal so that we
It's
can
a very
run down it.
intelligent rope.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty
That's a
dope
good rope. I like that
It's
rope.
so
Great rope.
God damn it.
Boo.
I'm just
The
sad that I
DM
didn't
takes
say
4
it
points of
first.
psychic
Look,
damage.
it's not your average
Um,
rope.
Okay, splish splash, one by one. You make your way into the canal.
I will also untie the rope and put it away.
Yeah.
I assume a manhole under feet of water is going to be a little heavy, so I would leave that to Adama or Zarya
Yeah.
to
That's
open.
why I was
Yeah.
saying at the very beginning, just jump down there and lift
Yep.
it.
But then we got sidetracked by
It
the
took
goo
us
man.
20
By the
minutes
goo
to do
man.
that. Welcome to D&D.
Yeah.
Hey!
Thea's going to look at the manhole very confused. But how do we get in there if there's water on top?
Hold your breath, darling.
Oh. Will
Um,
Adama fit through the...
That's a good question.
Those things are pretty big.
yeah, but you're massive.
Yeah.
You're almost a size category bigger than we are.
You know, for the sake of the plot, we're just not going to worry about it.
It's a really, really big manhole cover.
Green wipe to the
Indeed,
next
indeed.
scene. How did you get
Industrial.
down here? Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
we'll just do a Star Wars style side swipe and not
Yeah.
explain anything.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
It worked for George
Um,
Lucas. It can work for us.
No, I mean, you get down, and as you do, the coin in your hand, Thea, begins to grow hot. And as you kind of hold it up, you realize that it's the same marking on both the coin and embossed into the manhole beneath your feet through the waves. Although, of course, it's covered in a layer of sort of like algae and bits of detritus and dust and things like that. As you hold it up and it begins to heat, the manhole cover you can see begins to become almost immaterial. There is not any sort of bubbling of water rushing down, but all of a sudden you can see a hole underneath it, and darkness and a ladder within.
Okay. That's really cool.
Mhm.
We can all see this?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to put my hand through where the manhole cover is/was. Is it invisible or is it like translucent?
It's like
transparent?
translucent, like
So
you
I,
can
like,
clip through it.
Can I put my hand through it?
Yeah.
I am
As you do, on the
fascinated
other
by this
side,
magic,
it is
and I want to
completely
learn it.
dry.
I want to learn no clip magic.
Thea is going to be writing notes rapidly about the coin and the manhole cover and just in awe of what was handed to her without even knowing about it.
Just like awkwardly holding the notebook up above the surface of the water above your head.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Alright.
Jacqueline's
She's
looking
got,
at everyone
one
like,
knee
I don't want to
up
be
and she's,
first
like,
in
standing
there.
like a stork.
I can't see in the dark. One of you guys go first.
Uh,
I can.
Question.
I can't see in
Does
the dark, but I do have a sword that makes light.
I've got
I was
both.
about to say, does the coin also make light?
No.
Okay.
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 So I can see in the dark. I'm assuming Zoria can see in the dark.
Yes.
So that's
Pretty
the two of
certain
us,
I
and then the
can.
three of you are SOL.
No, I
They-
wait.
I'm pretty sure it's everyone can see in the dark except Jacqueline
I have
and
it.
maybe the
Okay.
Lockheeds.
Okay.
Adama cannot see in the dark, but I have a sword that makes light, which is why I didn't worry about getting it and seeing it.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right.
So once I don't need my hands to climb down a ladder, I'll be good.
All right. I'm gonna go down this. So yeah, Zoria and I are both already climbed down, and Thea's also down there with us because she's got the coin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Alright.
it's just that we were all already in the water.
Oh yeah, I just didn't move anybody. Splish splash.
Yeah, after Tenacity and Zoria head down into the manhole, Jacqueline will follow.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go down. I'm just gonna go down first because I want to test this cool no clip magic. And then once I get under
cool.
the surface, I'm gonna ignite my sunblade and climb down a ladder one-handed.
You ignite your sunblade expecting to see the walls of a tunnel, and instead the light just continues into a vast and blue-tinged darkness as you find yourself hovering probably a good 500 feet on a steel ladder above the ruins of an ancient city.
Rad.
How far down does this ladder go?
All the way.
Whoa.
What a thrill!
All the way. Sorry.
But you'll come down right about here.
Okay.
But what you see now is slightly decayed city walls and a sprawl of preserved slums beyond that from a now completely abandoned city.
Okay, I put my sunblade away because that's not helping.
Yeah, it's drawing a
And
target.
indeed,
yeah.
actually, in the darkness, there is a faint blue glow as you realize that some of the stone material that separates the overcity from the undercity is actually mildly translucent once you get out under the actual sea itself,
That's cool.
casting this ruin in a wash of sort of wavy greenish blue. Shadows are long, dark, and inconsistent, and I would consider this an incredibly low light setting, although it's not complete darkness.
Okay.
You descend down one after the other as the ladder sways slightly, creaking under the weight of your party. As Adama steps on, there is a moment where you all hold your breath, but the ancient ladder holds, and you continue your descent.
I hold the words of a Featherfall spell in my mind, just in case.
Just imagining, like, we get through all of that, and then you get on the ladder. It's like, it breaks, you all die, end of session.
Not like this.
What a way to go.
Yeah, that's the end. We're good.
Hello, Nurin.
Bye. All right, yeah,
Well,
let's...
the next party that we're...
Yeah. Roll 4d6. And roll 4 more d6. And roll another 4d6.
Am I rolling a new character?
Yeah.
As a matter of fact.
So, we're able to touch down successfully.
Indeed, one after the other, you touch down. You find yourself in a preserved ancient world. Architecture unlike anything you've seen before. Spiraling, swirling. You don't see the lines and seams of brickwork, but rather the same sort of perfect, seamless, almost as if it was carved of one stone that you see in the bridges that bind these islands together. The material that these days most people call bridge slate. In some areas, you can see where perhaps hardwood was included and is now rotted away, leaving only the stone skeletons of some buildings. Ancient vehicles litter the streets. Strange four-legged mechanisms that at one point may have propelled themselves along. Street lights that still flicker with ancient mage light even today.
Lovely.
The rotted remains of a child's toy in the streets, left in the frantic panic.
I appreciate that it's a toy and not...
Yeah.
I appreciate that was another word in that description.
The rotted remains of a child's toy. Like, oh,
I
God.
definitely had that moment.
Oh, God.
I'm worried that whatever people we have down here will both be rotted and not friendly.
And might be children.
Maybe.
Well, we do know that this entrance is around where we met an infected. Before we spread out too far from the ladder, Jacqueline's going to pull a candle out of his pack and gently prestidigitate a spark to it to light it. I'd like to make an investigation check to look for signs of passage, like footprints in the dust or scrapes in the walls, or things of that nature.
Very good.
I'm just enamored by the architecture.
So
Narrowing out
Not as
the
great this time, but we'll go with it.
Yeah, it's hard to tell how many, but you do see that amongst the layer of dust, there is a pattern of like shambling, scraping footsteps of some kind leading in an eastward direction down the street from where you are.
Leading, like walking eastward or coming to this place from the east?
So with an 11, I don't think you can tell the direction, but there is a definite trail from point A to point B.
Okay.
I will relay that to the rest of the party, and I don't want to go first with my tiny little candle.
No, you should probably not go first.
Adama activates its sunblade and takes point, ready to walk once everyone is ready to go. They just stand at the foot of the trail, basically, just standing there waiting for everyone else to be ready to go.
Oh, I love painting a target on our backs of the one brightly lit spot in a sunken. Drakrin shivers and shakes it out.
Would you rather not see?
Why do you think I have this candle?
Do you want to go first then?
Fuck no. Adama, you can take points. Fine.
Everyone just forms a protective circle around Chakran.
I will keep you safe.
Aww.
Oh, nice.
So nice.
Well, at least
Okay.
Are we intending to keep like our light levels kind of low? Like, are
That
we gonna
is a
rely-
question for the party.
Yes. Are
I would say yes.
just
Then
check.
you might want to turn off that sword.
Yeah.
how many
Adama
spell
will,
slots do I have?
They're like, we should probably be a little.
Yeah, let's be a little cautious. I'm going to burn a spell slot to cast Dark Vision on myself.
Oh, okay.
Adama will retract the sword and then reach into their bag of holding and pull out a giant warhammer.
Nice.
Can I activate a Crimson Rite on my offhand?
Oh,
Yeah,
what
which
now?
one?
I'll do Rite of the Flame.
Okay.
I'm gonna activate my armor and just have that on now.
I took 6 points.
Yeah, so Zoria, using the edge of one war pick, you can see drags it across her forearm. And now that you look closer, you can see the faint lines of scarring from this as the blood that drips sparks with an arcane energy as it flares to life here.
God, we've probably seen this a bunch of times already during our travel, and every single time it's like, it just sends a cringe. It's like, oh, that looks so painful.
Okay, as we march along here, you're trying to go fairly quietly, so I'm going to need one group roll and then one volunteer to roll for the group. So everybody, please roll stealth.
Oh no.
Believe I have disadvantage on.
As the rogue, I should probably roll for
God
the
damn,
for the
son.
party.
Roll.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I am like
Oh, that's-
90% sure that I have disadvantage on that from heavy armor.
I'm actually
Although-
fine.
I have Mask of the Wild, which means I can hide better. I don't know if that would take into account what we're doing
Yeah, that's different
here.
from active stealth.
Okay.
9 and a 2.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I did not.
Guys.
I have so because my armor
That's
is
a 4.
You have a 4? You have a minus?
I have a +2.
Oh, you have disadvantage.
I have disadvantage.
Right.
Oh no.
Because I'm wearing heavy. I am heavy armor.
You are. my
Local
my
con man
heavy armor.
cringes at being in a party of big stompies.
So I have heavy armor, but I have the what's it called? The infiltrator armor for being an artificer. So mine, I technically have advantage and disadvantage, so they cancel.
It just evens out.
That's a 6 on the die, which is not ideal, but I have a 6, so 12.
Okay. With that in
Clonk,
mind,
clonk, clonk.
would
Not
somebody
only am I
please...
loud, I also can't see.
I'll roll
You
for
just
the
roll
group.
right now. Yeah, it will be a... So
Yeah.
that's not a stealth roll, though, bud.
Oh.
You've signed yourself up without letting me finish as per
Sorry.
usual. But now
Give
you're
me bow.
volunteered,
Yeah.
which is going to make everybody love you here in a second when I tell you that what I want is a survival roll.
Okay. Oh. It's
Oh,
fine.
man.
Don't worry about it. Heart of the car.
Why do you do this to us,
damn it.
Meg?
I thought it was stealth. I'm sorry.
Wait, everybody roll survival?
Nope.
It was going to
No.
be one of us, and then Shrek volunteered.
He's
Oh.
like,
Yeah.
I'll roll stealth twice, no problem.
Yeah,
Thing to do.
I have a +8 to survival.
Yeah, imagine
well,
that.
Yeah.
Sure would have been cooler if Luke.
If I had let you finish,
listened. Yeah.
High and low
Yeah.
whiz.
Yeah.
You ever
God,
see it
fuck.
actually manifested in real life before?
frequently.
That's just my favorite.
Frequently, actually.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, just a moment here.
We
while
are
I
about to
get-
find out.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
guys.
we are.
I totally fucked that.
Okay, while I'm setting this map up, would you guys like to describe your marching order to me?
Cool.
Oh boy.
I'm guessing that Thea and Jacqueline are near the middle.
Yeah, here's my thought. It's a plus formation with Jacqueline in the center because he can't see and is also afraid of the dark.
He did a dark vision on it.
Oh, that's
I
right,
did
he
cast
did
Dark Vision. I can see now.
Okay.
To be fair, there are also 2 other Humies with you who can't see. And actually, though, as you go down, you do notice that both Lockheeds have the same eyes that like a fox does in the dark, where like
Nice.
occasionally it catches the light.
Magic. Sweet, cool magic eyes.
Yeah.
Okay, so Adama's in the front, right?
Yeah.
That's what. Yeah.
Yeah. Can dark vision be cast as a ritual, perchance?
No,
Darn.
I checked.
That's tragic.
That's all right. We're about to be able to see anyway once we use our lightsabers in combat. That's about to happen. But yeah, so Adama in the front. Where's Zoria?
I assume she'd be like on the left or right side of this
Okay.
plus formation.
Oh yeah, I was just saying plus formation to protect someone squishy in the center if everyone's
Like
cool with
our
that.
Disney Princess Thea?
Yeah.
Hi.
Like our
Yeah.
Disney Princess Thea. Yep.
Okay,
Okay,
so it sounds
so-
like
Good night,
Zoria
Oki.
would really be in the front of this conga line.
Either Zoria or Adama.
Yeah, either one is fine.
Do you want to put Zori in the front and Adama guarding the back?
We could do
Because
That makes
way.
sense to me.
Sure.
Damn,
was
that
gonna
was a
put
good
myself
stealth
in
roll
the
too.
back.
Fuck.
Because I
Okay.
can see in the dark.
So you 2 can kind of bring up the rear together
Yeah.
here.
This is
Okay,
insane.
so I have an idea of what this is going to look like here.
A
no.
mess.
I don't like this.
Okay. So let me move us over to here.
Man,
we
we've
go.
gone through so many maps already. This is awesome. Ooh.
Ooh.
As I said earlier, Spoon is fantastic when it comes to the fine details.
Mhm.
You find yourselves crossing through a small city square. Buildings rise around you in different areas. You can tell this was perhaps a plaza of some kind. Beneath your feet, intricate stonework, even dilapidated and uncared for. There's a beauty and an intricacy to this place. Beautiful columns, some of it beginning to decay. You can see where water damage has begun to creep in, causing there to actually be gaps in the stones in some areas as you walk along. And it's not until you've advanced a little bit further in that you begin to hear the squelching.
Ugh.
Oh.
Great noise.
Man, we got the shambling and the squelching.
I don't like it.
Can we tell about how far away this mysterious squelching sound is?
What's
All
worse,
around
mysterious
you.
ticking noise or mysterious
Oh.
squelching noise?
Definitely squelching.
Whoa!
As
Scheisse.
one by one creatures begin appearing from
Oh,
within
hey,
pillars around you.
Zoom in on
As
these.
one
Oh,
calls
gross.
out with a gruff screech.
Oh,
you
and there's
hear
one with a
another
face for a
rumbling.
face.
As you look above, a multi-tentacled creature begins crawling from the pillars above.
Oh.
Oh shit!
Oh, it's big.
Well, I'm sorry, guys.
You should
You
be.
should be. I definitely blame you for this one. If we die, it's Jekrin's fault.
Oh,
Sure, it'd be a shame if my first action in combat was to vanish.
All right, everybody. So what we're going to need to do here is roll initiative. Now, the way initiative works, before you click the initiative button, you shits, click your
Joke's
token.
on you. I have physical dice.
Go ahead and do this anyway. You can use physical dice, and I'll use your roll there. But click your token
Oh, right.
Yeah, you gotta click your token first.
Right.
This kills the wizard. I did click my token. I was associated with him.
Yeah, and I saw
No.
your turn order appear for a second.
Yeah, try one more time.
I will take the not in that one if I can.
Oh, no. That 5 is staying, buddy.
Uh...
So we just click on our character and then on initiative?
Click on your token and then hit initiative on your character sheet.
Oh, okay. Because I have
I rolled a 4 with physical dice.
Oh,
And
shit.
I have a
Yo,
13.
Zoria!
That's
Oh,
where
shit.
it's at. I will. Oops.
I have
Click
drunk
on
too much
me.
water today. While they're getting their initiative set up, I'll be
And
right
then-
back.
I'll roll in the thing, but I also have a 13 on my. Oh, that's almost what I got.
Let
If
me.
you didn't
I'm trying to
select
do this on
your-
my pad.
there
Let
we
me
go.
make sure that this actually works.
Okay, Dan, what did you actually get?
I have a 13 total.
Okay, cool. So we've got a 16 for Thea, 26 for Zoria, a 5 for Jekren, and then what did Adama have?
I got a 4, and it's not letting me click the initiative rolling button because I'm doing this on my iPad.
Dan, you have control of her token, if you wouldn't
Yeah.
mind
Yeah.
selecting it. And then
All right, you are
and then-
selected.
Yeah.
Um,
Can you just go into my sheet?
well, I can't open your sheet for whatever reason.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
You should be able to.
Oh wait,
Hang on
if I
one
pop
second,
it out,
let me-
that might help. All right, here we go. Here we go. Initiative.
And then I think.
Wow, I only rolled marginally better than you.
Oof. Might be retiring that blue D20. It's been
Hey,
not great.
Cool, we figured it out.
proud of you guys. You did it.
Oh god, that thing. The glassy eye is what's really doing it for me.
That sure is the thing.
Okay, and let me go ahead and add them to
So
the
glad
turn
that
order as
Both of our Disney
well.
princesses get to go first.
Okay.
And pull the reference sheet of things I can do in combat.
Yep.
Some of the things that I can.
Question.
We're going to have a good
If I
time.
have 2 bonus actions listed for something, do I do both
You
or just
can-
one?
As far as I know, you get one bonus action.
Correct.
Necromorph Cthulhu,
Alright.
whatever it
Free actions,
is,
I
we're
think
gonna.
you can stack.
I know
yeah,
I'm
you
going to
can.
get
So
targeted.
free actions you can stack. Bonus action is part of the action economy. You only get one of those per round.
So,
But
okay. Mm-hmm.
to resolve things here, Zoria, because of your Ioun Stone, you can't be surprised. So you are going to go first. But then all of the enemies are going to get a surprise round.
Oh.
Makes sense.
Cool.
Yeah,
That's what you
Alright.
get for failing your stealth.
Yeah, that's fine. I suppose with my free turn.
For failing my
I might as
survival.
Well,
Also, how are diagonals diagonaling?
You can use the ruler to determine what that's going to
Oh.
be. I'm okay with you not having to use 10 feet to go 5 feet diagonally. I think that's fucking stupid.
I thought I had something that I couldn't get surprised.
Yeah,
Is
your
this
eye
the
on
first
stone.
time? No, everyone's
No,
played
I don't
before.
have that.
I think elves may have something like that.
do you
Look
have
through your
alert?
stuff and see.
I don't see alert, but I thought it was something that was in something else. But I may have lost it.
Oh, you know what? You may be thinking about your Fey ancestry.
It says you have advantage on saves against being charmed, and you can't be put to sleep. It doesn't say anything about surprises. So I guess
Yeah.
not.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Surprise!
All right, Steph, if you want to kick us off here.
sure. Can I bonus action activate my second Crimson Right? So that
Yeah,
What are
you
you
can
gonna
use
do?
your bonus
What are you
action
doing?
whenever you
Time
want
to go
turn
loud.
here.
Okay. And then on my other weapon, I'm going to do Right of the Dawn. So
Yeah, go big or go home, baby.
yeah, so now my weapon's gonna shed a 20-foot bright light, so we all for sure have vision. I will now be resistant to necrotic damage.
Oh god, my eyes.
Yeah,
What a good perk.
it's very nifty. And then I guess I'm just gonna go for the big bad. So
Oh, you
I
got competition.
will run up and
Competition.
I will take
Yes.
2 attacks.
Oh, I think my survival chance will be okay.
Okay.
Is
First
it a
one
action
is
to do the
a
thing?
natural 19 plus 10 for 29 to hit.
Nice.
That hits.
It's bonus action. Okay.
Do you want me to roll damage or the second attack?
Go ahead and roll the second attack, and then we'll roll damage for both of them.
Right.
What was the other bonus?
Another natural 19. And yeah, that's also the same weapon since that's my main hand, so that's another 29 to hit.
All right, all right.
Okay, and then I have rights on both of them. Since I hit and I have my right, can I also do Brand of Castigation on this big dude?
Yeah, so do I get a save for that?
It just happens. As long as I hit with my right, I can just sear an arcane brand on a hit.
Okay, now what does that brand do for the folks at home?
So Brand of Castigation means that I sort of sear this arcane brand onto my enemy. It allows me to always know the direction as long as we are on the same plane. It is something that lasts until either I dismiss it or it is recast. It can only be taken away if it is dispelled, and it is treated as a 6th level spell.
Holy damn.
And I believe its effect, if it damages me or a visible creature within 5 feet, it will take 3 psychic damage. And because of my level, I believe it also gets Brand of Sundering stacked on top of that. So
Good god.
I do extra damage. If it does anything with
not what I
incorporeal
wanted.
movement, it can't now.
Okay. Cool, cool. Go ahead and roll damage for both of those hits.
Okay. This
Whatever, I
does
guess
not,
this
I'm
is-
sure this does not count as an undead.
It does not.
Okay, cool.
69%, thank you, boss.
However, it is a perversion of natural life, and it sends you into a rage.
Hell yeah, it does.
Fair.
Okay.
That makes sense.
That's a 10 plus 11 is a 21 on the dice, plus 6 is 27, plus 6 is 33
33.
total for both my
Okay.
hits.
33
That's
total
paladin
damage. That is a really satisfying hit because it had some 133 health.
Whoa!
Okay.
It's very good. Feels very
Some
good.
100.
Some 100.
Alright, so you are
Love
getting.
I can't
that.
tell you too much.
Well, yeah, it's like big.
It is big. You're going to be big.
Okay. Since you've been so kind as to run up on it, this creature roars, not so much a sound as a feeling that you have in your head, a ripple that goes through your brain as it rears back, and underneath one set of tentacles, you find an undulating row after row of teeth.
Gross.
It
Yay! Thanks, I hate it.
is going to first attempt to bite you. So
Okay.
that'll be
Reminder that I also. Are you rolling at disadvantage?
I am, and it rolled an 8.
Okay.
So that will not hit you.
Correct.
I thought I had that set to whisper to me, but I guess not. We'll have to fix it later. I guess you just get to see my rolls. I can't lie to you. Oh no.
Oh God.
No, I'm actually going to switch to physical dice. As Shrek knows, the digital dice hate me when I DM. So
Very true.
Then one of the tentacles is going to reach out to try to grab you on this thing. You can see now that you're up close that each seems to be ending in a small, similarly cataract-filled, almost rotten eye on the end.
Oh.
Oh, how yummy.
Will a 17 hit you?
I
In the center.
It does. My AC
Okay.
is 17.
Elder.
You cause pain to the online dice. Yep.
Okay.
Too angry to
uh,
play.
Let it
Yep.
be.
You take 8 psychic damage, and you are grappled for the
Oh,
time
don't
being.
like that.
Cool.
And then finally, as it has you here, now that one tentacle's wrapped around you, another one turns at you. Let's see, and blasts you with psychic energy. I need you to please make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh dear.
That's a natural 1.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
Oh
Shit.
Now we're coming
that's
for you.
That's not
That's
good.
bad.
that's
I
not
don't
good
think
for
I can
you.
help
Hang
you.
on, I don't have enough dice in my hand. I gotta grab.
I don't like that.
I
Oh,
don't like
boy.
this counting.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that all I have? I have more than that.
Do you need extra dice?
We've got dice
We've
if
got
you
some
want.
dice.
That's fucked up. No, I got it. Here we go. And
You're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome.
that's the 15, 19, 20, 25.
Shit. I can't help her.
You take 30 points of psychic damage. So you all watch as
Your
this
brain
pale,
liquefies.
this pale
No, I'm okay.
silver
Yeah,
like
you're
light
fine.
erupts from this cataract covered eye. As it batters Zoria, you can see her nose begins to bleed profusely. Zoria, you almost want to scream, but it's silent as the pain in your skull intensifies. You feel your psyche being drained. No negative effects, thanks to the fact that you don't have to worry about concentration. But
There's no negative effects.
Except for damage.
Except for almost fucking dying.
It's my brain leaking out of my nose a little bit. It's okay.
Oh, so we
Someone
need
forgot to buy air
gambling
blood.
past
nose
you,
blood, apparently.
another creature begins to move toward Jacrin.
Mhm.
Dun dun dun.
Where its face should be, you can see now it wears robes that at one point perhaps were innate. You can see gold filigree still glimmers through filth and grime. Emblems along the side of it, an 8-sided star on one, a scroll on the other. But as it opens its maw, you can see the pulsating brain inside. It is going to attempt... You know what? No, we can be even worse than that.
Oh, I don't like
Yes,
that.
we can.
As it shambles up to all of you, I need everybody to please make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
I mean, I can.
I can't.
Really? God, I had a +8 to that, and I still got it. Ooh.
And you have a +8 also? Nice. I have a 19.
Wizard.
And you rolled a 15.
That's a 14 for me.
Oh god, you have a -2 intelligence?
Oh gosh.
Yeah. It would have been a -2, but I have a thing that boosts all my saves by 1.
Oh, okay.
So it's only -1.
Okay.
Okay. So did anyone roll above a 15?
I got
Yes.
a 15.
I have a
Okay,
19.
so then yeah, no, Zoria, you didn't have to roll tenacity. Then this does not affect you as you feel a
Sleight of
psychic
hand.
wave of energy erupt over you. Everybody else, hang on, I have to roll a bunch of dice again.
Oh boy.
Wait, so rolling low was...
No, he said it doesn't affect
No,
you.
you need to.
Oh.
Yeah. Zoria's out of the AoE. The rest of us, unfortunately.
Oh, my ears don't work. Everything's fine.
What ears?
I definitely...
Foreign blood.
The rest of you take 34 psychic damage and you're stunned.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
that's bad.
That's really bad.
Hmm.
Yeah, and you feel that as a prisoner in your own flesh as these creatures begin to shamble closer. This one isn't quite able to make it to you. This other one, 10.
How
Oh,
much
lovely.
damage would you say?
34.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, mass stun.
Comes up across the side. Let's see. Roll for the lucky boys. That is a natural 16 and a natural 20, so both of them are fine. Jekrin, now you can see shambling closer, similarly robed figure, though not as ornate, begins regarding you with curiosity. And then, after prodding for a moment and seeing you are unable to react, it is going to... Let's see here.
Not ideal.
It is going to reach out and attempt to wrap. You can see this one, unlike the other that has a maw, this exposed brain seems to be wrapped in almost like mandibles or tentacles, somewhere in between the two.
Mhm.
Since you are stunned, that is going to auto hit as you are also grappled. as it
There's
begins
nothing
to
I can
wrap
do
those
when
tentacles
stunned,
around you.
right? Like no reactions or
Indeed.
anything?
No
Yep.
reactions. You take another 15 psychic damage.
Okay.
And that brings us back to the top of the round here. I guess really it brings us to now Thea in the round.
Oh, 'cause I
Zoria
bound
already
the
got a
ruby
chance to
throw.
go here,
my-
and then the rest will
minus
go as
E.
well. So Thea, here at the end of your turn, as you are stunned, you may repeat that intelligence save if you'd like.
Okay. There we go.
That's much better.
Nice.
Okay, cool. Nice. Right, so you are able to shake off that feeling. You wipe the blood from your nose, and we'll come back to you
Okay.
at a later time. Okay. Tenacity, you can go. I'm gonna go ahead and let you
Cool.
guys all go because I feel bad for you. I'm being nice, and then we'll return to the normal turn order.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go with my initial plan here. I'm going to cast Enlarge on Adama.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, but you can break it.
How long does Enlarge last?
Concentration up to a minute.
Okay.
So, you big. And
Boom.
then Berg. And then with my other action, I'm going to fire a lightning shot from my hand, Iron Man style, at this this gross-looking dude that's close to me.
Okay,
Mhm.
go ahead.
Not across the party.
The Warforged became an Ogren. Yep.
All right, +8. That is a natural 1. What good timing!
Yeah, they ain't gonna do it, bud. We're off to a bumpy start.
Yay! All right, well then in that case, I will make a second attack.
Okay.
That is a 26 to hit.
Okay, a 26 on the other hand will hit, although you'll have to move closer to it.
Why? It's a ranged attack.
Oh, it's a ranged attack. I see.
Yeah, I have laser hands.
Got it.
So
Thank you, laser hands.
I'm gonna do 2d6 plus 4 damage to it.
Okay.
So that's 1
God.
plus 6 is 7 plus
Okay.
4 is 11 damage.
Okay.
Okay. Decent hit. It almost seems shocked as you are not stunned, and in fact turn around and react to damaging it as it looks quote unquote down at the singed hole in its robe. Then undulates at you again, giving a psychic roar, that brain pulsating. Jekrin,
I'm grappled
repeat
and
that.
stunned, aren't I?
you sure are. You can repeat that intelligence save though.
Sure am.
So yeah, don't do the.
No,
You
I
are
refuse
still
to be stunned another turn.
Too late.
I'm going to burn it here. I'm good for it. I am not stunned anymore.
Okay.
You have a 12 to hurt me with later.
You know what?
Oh boy.
You know what? In a show of good faith, and because you've gotten out of a high-stakes situation, I'll let you be ungrappled too.
You know,
But
I'll
you will
take
pay
that.
for it.
I will
Oh,
pay for
boy.
this. Yeah, I'm good for it. I'm gonna shake that off, but that ends my turn, doesn't it?
That sure does end your turn. Adama, you can repeat your intelligence save.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Give me my little.
Oh, you want? Yeah, here you
Yeah.
go. Here, roll that sucker. That is a
I think that's cocked.
19. Yeah.
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 The dice are so small that the felt.
That is a natural 20.
That's a 19.
Yeah, baby, you are unstunned.
Big.
Big. I don't get to do anything else in my turn, do I? Because that's the end of my turn or the beginning of my turn.
Yep, that is the end of your turn. But the
Great.
eyes of the golem flicker back to life.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm almost at half health already. I needed to shake that stun.
Zoria, you are trapped in the grasp of this
Alright.
horrid creature. Slimy, disgusting.
So I'm just grappled, right?
You are indeed, and at the start of your turn, you are going to take an additional 15 psychic damage here.
Ouchie.
You can roll athletics.
And
if
Spoon's
you
going
wish
to end
to
me for
escape
that?
the
Oh, yeah, no.
grapple.
Spoon
And
wrote that background
also,
specifically so that I could
until
use
you
it
escape that
and give him a
grapple,
roll to screw me
For the
with.
time being, your intelligence has been reduced by 1.
Oh boy, how do I make this a thingy on my sheet?
You just keep tone of it.
I had them over here.
So I have this thing that I can do.
This thing.
Okay.
Oh my god, I keep clicking on it instead of this.
Because I also have a thing that I could do to help you.
Ether walk. Ooh.
I have this thing.
Oh, you are definitely incapacitated, though.
Am I?
No, she's not
I'm
stunned.
only grappled.
Right.
I'm
So
not
they're not
considered
count.
incapacitated.
Yeah,
Yeah,
grapple. You can still
incapacitation's
do stuff when
different.
you're grappled.
Yeah, I
mhm.
still. It's like they're just like holding my shirt, kind of, and I can
Yeah.
still like do stuff. My movement is just 0.
Yep.
Okay.
So, question about this. It seems that I can like still affect creatures and objects. Does that mean that I still have my attacks?
Let's see.
It's kind of unclear.
It seems like this almost works like Blink, that you can step into the ethereal plane.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what I'm really trying to figure out here is whether this takes an action to use or not.
Yeah, because it doesn't say anything. It just says at the start of my turn I can do it, but it doesn't say that it takes an action or a bonus action to do it specifically.
Yeah, it doesn't, which tells me that you do not need to use an action to do it. So you can just do this.
20s and 4s.
And I can still attack?
You can.
It says I can affect creatures and objects.
Let's see if you're. Oh, hang on. You can move through other creatures and objects as if they were a difficult terrain, as well as see and affect creatures and objects on the ethereal plane.
Oh,
So
okay.
no, you're ethereal when you use it.
Okay. But I can use this to go ethereal for a second, step out of my grapple, and drop it.
Yep.
Cool. So I'm gonna do that. I don't know if I should just like sidestep 5 feet to just slip out of that.
Works for me.
Cool. And then I'm just gonna go with my original plan. I'm going to bonus action Blood Curse of Bloated Agony on this big fuck that did so much damage to me. And I'm going to amplify it.
Okay. What does that mean for me?
So, Blood Curse of Bloated Agony, amplified means that this big guy needs to roll. Oh, wait, I don't think he needs to roll actually. Basically, you get disadvantage on strength checks, dex checks, and you take 1d8 necrotic damage if you make more than one attack.
Okay. Damn, these blood curses are strong.
This thing.
Sounds like
This-
they're blood
this thing.
curses.
Yeah, they're crazy. But it's amplified, so I hurt myself.
Okay.
7 points.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my action to attack twice on this big dude.
Okay.
Does a 15 hit?
A 15 does not hit. Oh, actually, it just hits.
Okay. So
Yay!
one hits, the other one does not. I rolled a 2 plus 10 is 12. So one hit. 8 plus 1 is 9, plus 6 is 15 points of damage.
Okay. Solid hit.
That's my turn.
And it is its turn.
Oh.
As it now turns toward you, confused as how you slipped through its grasps. If it could scowl, it would.
I use my
With
turn
a
to
horrible
save
squelching sound, rather than attempting to physically attack you, it turns 3 of its eyes toward you.
Mm.
Oh.
Cool.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do these one at a time here. First, I need you to make a strength save, please.
Strength save. Okay.
I really hope you're good at that.
I got a 17.
Okay, so you feel as a psychic force attempts to throw you, but you dig your feet into the ground and resist it, and are fine.
Hey.
Let's see. Next, a pulsing maroon ray hits you from another side. I need you to make a Constitution save, please.
Okay.
It's not making attack rolls. I can't barb it. Damn it.
Considering that everything else about her.
Yeah.
I got a 15 for my con save.
Okay. You feel for a moment an urge to stop moving. Your muscles try to seize up, but again, you force through it. And then finally, a wavy purple ray hits you from another side. I need you to please make a wisdom save.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not so good at these. I got a 12.
I'm going to immediately, before you say anything
Flash
else,
of
right
genius.
now, flash of genius, exactly. you
You
get
know-
+4 to your to whatever save that was. So it's a 16.
Which turned
now.
from a failure into a success.
Thank you
that would
so
have been
much.
less than usual. So good
Oh.
job.
Thank you for my life.
The last time that I ran an encounter against this enemy type, an artificer saved somebody in a very similar way using Flash of Genius.
Yo.
I'm beginning to
That's
develop
amazing.
beef with artificers for ruining my fun.
I've had my finger on the flash of genius button during all 3 of those saves.
All right, Thea, it's your turn.
Thea's gonna kind of shake her head and touch the shield that's hidden underneath her cloak and slip it off so that she's holding it. As she holds it, which is an action, she's going to use her bonus action to speak the word softly, and it will begin to hover around her and have like a field of protection while she's standing there terrified.
Oh, cool.
Word is rope.
The word is rope.
The word is danger.
Well, the command word for the rope is rope, and the command word for the shield
Is rope.
Got it.
That's the danger word.
That's the danger.
That is the danger word.
Okay, so your shieldy cloak is floating around you as we go to
That's dope.
this creature with a maw. Which takes another shambling step toward Jekrin,
Just wants to
surprised
go
and shocked as he seems to have shrugged off things that seemed like had him completely under its control. Let's see. Looking around, it turns from one of you to the other and back again. And then extends one elongated fingernail and begins to utter an incantation toward Adama. I need you to make a wisdom save for me, please.
Oh, I can only do one of those a turn.
That's okay. My wisdom is my wisdom saves are way better
Okay.
than my intelligence.
This is clearly a magical incantation.
Yeah, I don't have a lot to do about that. Eh.
That's a 5.
Oh boy, that's a 7. Do I have anything to do about that?
I can't block this because you're the one making the save. Fuck.
You do have advantage on this save, by the way.
Oh.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah, roll a not shitty die.
Yeah, let's roll a different one.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Because you can do nothing but natural 20s and shitty rolls.
Yeah.
Apparently, Jesus Christ. Well, that was a great roll to roll a natural 20 on because it was attempting to cast Dominate Person on you.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh boy.
You feel briefly an incredibly powerful will wash through your circuits, but you were able to maintain it. You briefly picture the faces of those you've protected over the years, your village, the people in it, and you push through. You're okay.
Hell yeah, man.
This goes against my prime directive.
It shrugs for a moment,
Like, meh. It's a living.
then turns back and attempts to recapture Chakran here. Right.
Which
yeah, that's gonna hit.
That's doing this?
What did it roll an attack roll on me?
It sure did.
Play it again, Tony. Silvery barbs, disadvantage.
Yeah.
Woo!
So
Nice.
what do you
Okay,
say?
fair enough. Well, that turned that natural 18 into a natural 4. Nicely done.
We take those.
Nobody likes you.
Neener, neener, neener.
The second part of Silvery Barbs, I can choose a different creature for an advantage on their next attack, ability check, or saving throw. I'm applying to Zoria.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
Our
That's a good
frontliner
pick.
needs the buff.
Thank you.
All right, 10-10, it's your turn.
Okay. With my super awesome lightsaber, I'm gonna march, take a step towards this guy over here, and I'm gonna start swinging. So
All
here
right.
we go.
Swing.
That's an 18 to hit.
An 18 will hit.
All right. So that'll do. God damn it. That'll do 5 whole points of damage, radiant damage.
Oh.
If that matters.
It doesn't.
Oh, and then I swing again, and that's a 25 to hit.
All right, that hits.
I'm not using this fucking die anymore. That's another 5 points of damage.
Do you need tiny dice?
I might need tiny dice. So I've done 10 damage total.
10 points from 10-10.
Can I? Oh no, I can't.
Aw.
I was gonna say I was gonna use my lightning shot as an extra bonus attack for 2-weapon fighting, but it does need to be a weapon, and it does need to be a light melee weapon.
Yeah.
So I can't.
You don't have the feet, do you, Squidward?
I don't. I got hands.
I cast these hands.
Yeah.
Cast these.
Oh no, that
Make a
doesn't
deck
work
save
on
to
damage.
catch them.
Yeah, make a deck save to catch these hands.
I hate it.
In that case, that's gonna be my whole deal, I think. Yeah, that'll be my deal for now.
Okay.
Just the 2 swings. I just zoom, zoom.
You,
all
you
of my-
slice a little bit off. He says, ouchie.
All of my spells could hurt other people, and I don't want to do that.
That's
So, does
I
the round pass to
appreciate it.
Jacqueline?
No, in fact, the round passes to the other 2 creatures in the area here who,
I tell it to fuck off.
with both of you, or I guess with almost all of you within their reach, One, the one that's being attacked by tenacity here, issues forth another one of those psychic mind blasts. I do need everybody to make another intelligence save, please. Not everybody. Sorry, what I mean by that, tenacity, Thea, and Jekrin, and the Lockheed boys.
Thank you. Thank you for positioning the line or cone or whatever in such a way.
I am going to use one of my luck points. Because that is an entire 1 on the die.
These dice are bad.
These dice are bad! What the fuck?
It's because you're not using them for Warforged.
So that is...
Jekrin, you survived.
Yeah! Are you going
You
to
said a
cast a thing
14?
to immediately fuck me?
I don't think 14's enough, is it?
14 ain't gonna do it, homie.
Damn.
Yeah.
So much for the luck point.
Sorry. That's what you get for taking luck as a feat.
It's gonna be worth it at some point.
I'm guessing the shield's not going to do anything for that, is it?
No. Sure not. And, alright, let me go ahead and roll the damage on that as all of you take... Oh, that's not as bad this time. Let's see, 12, 14...
Ah!
Oh. I spoke too soon. That is 14, 24, 27 points of psychic damage for those of you who failed the save, which is anybody below a 15. And you are stunned again.
Oh.
Heck.
Gross.
Yep.
Is stunned, their movement is reduced to 0? Is that part of that?
Your movement is reduced to 0. You cannot take actions. You cannot speak. You are incapacitated, although
I don't
not
like
unconscious. Yeah. Now, it's a real shame that Dama didn't get cut in that, because it means that this other one can't get to anybody that was stunned.
It's almost like he's a big metal wall for a reason.
Imagine that.
That
Yeah,
also means
he's-
that my shield is going to fall back into my hand.
Yeah, because you need concentration for it, right?
It just says until I'm incapacitated or die.
Womp womp. I'm so sorry.
Okay, so what's the other one doing?
The other one is gonna attempt to bite the big metal thing.
Good luck. Him big.
Him big.
Yeah, that natural 2 is not gonna beat your fucking AC of 24.
Sure
Mandibles
not.
just scrape harmlessly against your armor and get a little bit of slime on your nice new drapes.
Gross.
Rude. I think just for funsies, yeah, I'm gonna use one of my Battlemaster maneuvers, and I'm going to riposte.
Hell yeah.
Because it missed me
Nice.
with a melee attack.
Kick his ass. you guys.
I need a d20, please. This is with my. It's too powerful.
That's a 15
That's
on
a
the die.
25 to hit with my
That
sunblade.
will definitely hit.
Great.
I'm very scared for this man's life right now.
You should be.
I
Delete
get
it.
to add the superiority die
Yeah.
to the damage. So that's.
Is that a D8?
It's a D8.
Stop dropping my dice.
They're tiny. It's those.
I'll get that.
Yeah.
And then the you got the D4.
Yeah.
So I see a
That's
7 and a 2, so that's 9.
Plus another 6 is 15. Oh, and you need a D10 for my superiority. That was the die I was missing.
Oh, okay. That's a 5, so we're at 20.
Yeah, that's 20 damage, and I spend a superiority die.
Big ouchie. You cleave like half of the mandibles off of this thing as it gives us a psychic howl of pain.
Gross.
Yeah, it's bloodied.
Great.
Like
Yeah.
instantly.
Well, that means I'll be able to do some other stuff. On my turn. That's good to know.
All right, Jekrin, it is your turn. You are face to face
Excellent.
with a shambling, faceless maw of horror and the undulating brain inside.
The first thing you say is no, and then the second thing you say is get out of there. Rogue, bonus action, disengage. I'm taking a step out of their range. Then, because that's a 15-foot cone, I can catch both Mr. Maw and Shambly Boy. I am casting Spray of Cards. So let me get that for you right there.
All right. Oh, so he is Gambit.
Yes. They both need to make dex saves.
No, they don't, because as you reach into the weave to create your spell, an opposing force hits you as it casts counterspell.
Ah, okay.
Motherfucker.
All right.
Well, damn.
Do I counterspell the counterspell? No, it's
Okay,
not worth
Blue.
wasting
Don't
one of my
do
third
Blue.
level slots yet. I will eat that spell slot there. And instead, I am going to... using a spell scroll is an action, so I can't use that just yet. I'm going to palm something and use the rest of my movement to reposition.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Fair
my
enough.
turn.
The
Very
most upsetting
tactical.
thing about being stunned is that I can't Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah.
Womp womp. Adama, it is your turn.
All right.
Kill it!
Yeah. So because I'm big, I can't fit in the space that I was going to try to fit in before. But you know what? I think this is fine. I'm going to make some attacks against this guy that's like just ever so slightly north of me.
Mm-hmm.
Has been causing me problems.
This tendril guy that
This
you
tendril
sliced
guy,
up.
yeah.
That
first
guy.
try, and then give me 3 d20s.
3? Why 3?
Because I extra attacks.
Oh, you're just doing them all right now.
Well, because I can't split them up, can I?
Yeah, you can.
No, it's an attack action, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
It
it's
is an attack
like-
action, but if you want to attack, move, attack, yes, you can do that.
Oh,
Oh.
mobile attack.
Oh, I don't have mobile attack as like a special thing.
That's not a thing in this game.
Oh.
Not in 5e, you don't need it.
So I could do one of the attacks, blow it up, and then.
Yeah,
Move.
you can move and then
Great.
swing the
Then
rest.
We'll do these one at a time then.
That's a 6.
16 to hit.
That will hit.
Great. I need an 8 and a 4.
The 10 was your superiority die.
Correct, which I'm
Alright.
not using at this moment.
So I see 3.
9 damage
Okay.
on the first one.
Still alive.
All right, give me another one.
Again!
Here we go. Again.
Do it again.
12.
22 to hit.
That definitely hits.
An 8 and a 4, please. Did it go in?
Yeah. That's 3.
That's 9 more damage.
All right. Still alive.
Oh
You
my
suck.
god, this is awful. All right, let's do the third one.
Psychic.
Being
little
big
gurgle.
also means
5.
hard to aim.
Does a 15 hit?
15 just hits.
Amazing.
I'm gonna grab some of these other dice
Oh
over
my
here.
god.
Because you can't seem to roll above a 2 on any of these other
Yeah,
ones.
this is ridiculous.
A 9.
Great, that's 15 damage.
Okay. 15 is enough to send it over the edge.
Yes!
You cleave it in twain after hacking into it 3 times in a row. There's a wet splash as it finally, you get a good hit
Wait.
directly through the brain. The entire thing convulses and
Great.
falls dead.
That's how it
Can I
goes.
see this?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna use my reaction
Oh.
to
Can you?
Blood Curse of the
Oh,
Fallen Puppet.
That's right. Not the other. Nah. I
Oh,
was
yes.
like, Thea, you can't. Hang on. Unless
No.
I've seen people talking, it doesn't register in my brain.
It's okay. So I'm gonna use my action to do Blood Curse of the Fallen Puppet. So seeing this dude drop to 0 hit points, use my reaction to do this. I will also amplify it, so I will take 1d8 damage.
Okay.
That is 1. How nice.
Yay!
Woo!
All right, now because it is amplified, I make this little thing my puppet right before it like drops dead for sure, and because it's amplified, I get half movement. I'm gonna make it try to attack this guy up here.
Hey,
Oh, wait, that's
kid,
not the
how do
thing.
you feel about that?
This guy right here, he moves
More
up 5
puppets are
feet and
always
tries
better.
to attack. 1 weapon attack against target of choice in range, but he can move. He also gets a +3 to his attack roll.
I love it.
That's dope.
Cool.
I can't believe my
Okay.
puppet sister killed something to turn it into a puppet.
That's how we reproduce.
What?
I hate it. I hate it.
Mm,
What?
Don't worry
Okay.
about
Hey, hold the fuck up.
it.
What?
Don't worry about it.
There is an element of surprise as the corpse of its companion moves to attack this creature. It gives a startled noise as it is bitten into. So, does it say? Do I use the stats of a zombie on this, or?
Yeah, I believe so. It's like I assume it's like similar to like dominate person, where it's compelled to make an attack against. my
Yeah,
target.
but like you don't get like all the effects of this thing. Like it's effectively undead, right? So it just gets a slam attack.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's just like whatever like melee weapon attack, whatever it rolls.
That's
for the
1d6
20.
plus 1. So it
Okay.
does successfully hit and does 4 damage to this thing.
Hell yeah, it does more damage than I did to myself, so I'll take it.
Worth it.
It's still my turn, right? That was all just in reaction.
Yeah, that was just my reaction.
That's rad.
Yeah, you did just see a
And
reverse
now
single
it's
card.
dead. Now it's dead
Yep.
for sure.
Okay.
Great. Okay. Who all got stunned in that most recent thing?
I did.
me.
Okay. I'm gonna take a couple steps towards the thing that Tenacity is fighting.
Okay.
And do I want to action surge now? Yeah, because you're stunned. I'm gonna do my action surge to
Oh, Jesus
make
Christ.
another attack action.
3
Fight it,
swings,
baby.
3 swings. May as well just roll all the attacks and damage at once.
12 to hit.
That will not
That
hit.
misses. Second one
10.
is a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
I'm also gonna spend a superiority die on that one, so throw an extra 10 in there for me. And we're gonna go with a goading attack, where I spend the die, add the damage, add the roll to the damage, and then it has to make a wisdom save. And if it fails, it has disadvantage to attack all creatures except for me.
All right.
Goaded attack. That's 10 on the dice.
16 damage,
Okay, 16 damage.
and then it makes a wisdom save, DC 16.
Okay, it rolled an 18.
Aw. Well, you still got one more hit.
Still got one more hit.
There's an 18 plus 6 for 24.
Alright, 18 to hit for the third attack.
That hits.
I get these back on a short rest. Let's how do I? Yeah, let's try to do that goading attack again.
That's 19 on the dice.
So 25 damage.
It is barely hanging in there.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Okay. The DC was what? 15?
150,000.
16.
Oh, that's a 17.
Damn.
Well,
Yeah,
I
at
Tense
wanted
least,
was
to
made.
attack me instead of
at least
tenacity.
now you look like a threat.
I do look like a threat. I am a threat. So I used 2 superiority dice that turn.
Oh no, I'm still concentrating on it though.
Are the Lockheed brothers going to do anything? Or are they stunned?
So far, they have just been content to watch you guys.
I
Bitches!
see.
Jerks.
Guess who's getting sunbladed next?
Gods, please don't kill our employers.
Oh no, they died. They were attacked by monsters in the deep depths, so we
And
couldn't
we all
save them.
agree.
This is
They're
something.
not my employers.
Not my employers.
Darn,
Uh,
it's so sad. We could have saved them, but it was too late.
So it's
Sorry.
Soria's turn.
Soria, it is your move.
Cool. I'm going to attack.
Yeah.
Hack and slash.
One of them does not hit. It's a 13, but I
Remember, you
got-
have advantage on one of those attack rolls due to
Oh,
silvery barbs.
good lordy! I rolled 3 dice at once. Should I just re-roll my first 2 dice?
Up to you.
Pick the one you
Well,
don't like.
Well, I'm gonna re-roll that 3.
As you should.
You got a 2. That's just insulting.
Oh no! I can't help with that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's rough,
okay.
buddy.
Well, I got 19 for a 29 and a 19 for a 27.
Yeah, both of those
so,
hit, bud.
Yeah, that's great. All right.
Spoon's being accurate to real life. Hey.
I should look something up real quick.
10 plus 6 is 16 plus 11, 27 points total.
Okay. 27 points of damage. It's starting to look pretty hurt.
Love that it's just starting to look hurt. Cool.
Well, I mean, that's basically you're there to keep it distracted long enough for all of us to come up there and
And
I
help.
know. I'm
And
trying.
it is its turn as it's going to hover, squelching to about here,
hate that.
Ruh-roh.
seeking easier prey, perhaps. Now that it's in range, it is going to start by... Let's see... You know what? I think, yeah, this is an intelligent creature. Sensing the magic potential of Jakren, it's going to squelch toward you.
That's fair.
And attempt to wrap a tentacle around you.
Okay.
Will a... I don't even know why I'm asking. A 21 hits you, right?
Wow.
Yeah, a 21 will hit me.
Okay. Well, the good news is this isn't going to completely obliterate you. That'll be 10 points of psychic damage, and you are grappled.
I'll take it.
You don't have a choice.
Well, I could silvery barbs the attack, but 10
yeah.
points
You
is
could.
okay.
You could, and then you wouldn't be grappled.
That's okay, I have an idea. It's fine.
Okay. If you say so. Now that it's got you, it will reach out with one other tentacle and attempt to grab Zoria. Whoa, no. That's a 25.
Oh, fuck.
Is this an attack roll against me?
Yes.
Was the first one also an attack roll?
Yes.
Okay, so now it's gonna take 1d8 necrotic damage.
That's correct. You can roll that damage as I roll damage against you here.
Hold on. Did you roll at disadvantage against me?
I did not. I will do that.
Sorry. Cloak of displacement.
I shit you not. I just rolled 2 natural 19s in a row.
Damn.
Damn.
Okay.
By the way, you can refund 4 HP. Luke, I miscalculated a little bit.
I will take that 4 blood, thank you.
It takes 6 points of damage. Can
I am dancing on the edge of being bloodied.
I don't think I can. It already had disadvantage. I can't do something to impose disadvantage again.
Yeah, there's no such thing as double disadvantage. You're going to go ahead and eat 10 points of psychic damage here.
All right.
And you are also grappled. You've both been yoinked, and it looks with one of its eye tentacles between the two of you. It almost, you get a sense of like delight as it's trying to choose which meal it's going to enjoy first.
Hate that.
For my allies for free, right?
Yeah.
Great. That's about it.
Zoria, you've caused it enough frustration that I think it's going to point toward you. I need you to make a charisma save, please.
Oh, charisma.
Oh dear.
Not one
That's a 7.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Christmas
man,
might
no,
dump
bro.
that. This is gonna suck.
I can't barbs that. I'm sorry.
You are hit with a sickly yellow beam of energy directly into the face. You brace yourself. You've been hit by these. You wait for the pain. And then there is no pain. Then you blink, looking around in confusion until you start to ready your weapon. And can you describe for me an animal that Zoria was afraid of as a kid?
Oh, an animal? Man. Probably, let's say, like, she lived in, like, a rainforest?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say she was terrified of... Can we do a snake?
Ooh.
Ooh.
I think that's a really easy one. A brilliantly colored viper is curled around your hand where your war pick used to be. As you sort of shake through it, you can almost tell that it is still your war pick, but the fear, that awful fear that goes through your mind is going to make it incredibly difficult to swing that weapon.
Oh, boy.
Also,
With what?
if it's a snake, it's gonna be all wobbly and shit.
Yeah.
So like,
Picked up the snake because he knows I love snakes.
Is this my main hand or my offhand?
This is your main hand.
Okay.
And that's the end of its turn. Thea. Come on, BB, you got this.
So
I believe in you.
Thea
Intelligence save!
Yeah?
Yeah, there it is.
Woo!
She's still gonna fall to one knee and brace her shield against her other side in an attempt to hide.
That's so sad. The
Is that every turn?
larger creature, sensing your fear, begins shambling toward you. The maw opens, the mandibles extend as it attempts to bite and ensnare you.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Do I barbs this?
That is a 25 to hit.
anyway, this guy
Yeah,
sucks.
that hits.
So low on slots.
Hey, yo, this guy sucks.
This guy's a punk.
Fucking hate this guy.
I fucking hate this guy.
Hey, fuck that guy. What a fucking asshole.
Asshole.
Where is... There's my other one. Okay. Oh,
You're
oh, that was surprisingly benign. You take... What is that? I'm so bad at math. Hang on. 11 points of psychic damage.
I think you.
And you are not stunned, but you are grappled.
God, it grappled you with its
Actually,
face.
sorry, I misread my own text here. Do me a favor now that you have been grappled. No, sorry, I'm looking at too many character sheets. Yeah, you're just grappled. It's okay. It's okay. All right. And that is the end of its turn. Tenacity, it is your turn.
So because I'm totally,
So.
definitely not still stunned,
Roll that save, bud.
I'm gonna do nothing on this turn
Mm-hmm. For your own free
of my
choice,
own free will,
and just happen to make an int
and
save.
just happen to roll.
It's your favorite pastime.
I see.
Today I will roll d20.
Yeah. So this is intelligence save.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 14. I don't think that's enough. Am I gonna have to use another luck point?
Can you flush your brilliance yourself?
Flash of Brilliance is a reaction,
Oh.
and I can't use actions.
Mm.
But luck is not technically an action.
It's just a vibe.
Yeah. But yeah, I think 14's not enough, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Just
Alright,
misses
I'm gonna use some luck.
Okay.
Natural 20, so 28. That should be enough.
Okay, in a weird flash of luck, you were able to shake your brain clear and once again move and speak.
And
But
now
that
my
is the end
turn.
of your turn.
I tell Adama at the end of my turn that I can handle this guy and you should go protect the princess.
Understood.
So,
Also,
Jeffrin,
fucking Lockheed, get your shit together.
At the start of your turn, you take 9 psychic damage and your intelligence score is reduced by 1.
Oh.
got it. Okay.
He's a wizard. That's bad.
That's very bad.
Take that off. Read a book.
Forgot that happened on a grapple. That was my mistake to not Barb's that. Oh well. So first thing I want to do is, due to the power of insightful fighting, I would like to make an insight check against this creature, contested by its deception.
Okay. How good are you at deception?
Carmen.
You're not. Wowie. Yeah, you beat the pants off that.
Hell
All right.
yeah.
So for the next minute or until I focus on someone else, I can always apply sneak attack on physical attacks. That's exactly
Okay.
what I'm going to do. Since the thing I palmed was my sword, I'm going to stab it in one of its eyeballs.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
God, I really hope a 16 hits.
16 does hit.
I don't like that you paused as you were saying it
Yeah.
does.
Give us some suspense, why don't you?
So that'd be a
Okay,
total of
27 damage.
27.
Nice.
Good hit.
Hell yeah.
It's starting to, like you've done a significant amount of damage. Like the strength in its tentacles is starting to become more feeble.
Was do I get a save to break the grapple at the end of my turn?
You would have to use your action for that, dude.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
That's why
then,
he's not going anywhere.
You ain't
Yeah, I've used my bonus action and my action. That's my turn.
It's a good turn though.
Yeah.
At a certain point, you can just kill it, and that technically counts as making it let go, right?
Goddamn right.
Yeah.
All right.
Adama,
All
take her
right.
home.
Oh yeah, because I can split my attacks.
Yeah.
Although Tenacity did say that they can deal with the thing. So, and I want to.
I may be a rogue. I mean, I may be a wizard second, but I'm a rogue
Yep.
first.
So, I'm just gonna kind of walk away and make my way around. Yeah, up that direction. Not disengaging. It can try to swipe at me if it wants to.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Yeah.
You're not even
That's a
worth
2.
my time.
That's fair.
I'm gonna have you stand
Right, you're good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Great. So let's start making some attacks against this thing that's hurting our little Disney princess.
13.
So
23
sweet.
to hit.
23 turbo hits.
Great. Do I want to spend anything on this one? No, not yet. So,
It's 5.
so 11 damage.
Okay.
And then we'll do another one.
Another one.
16.
26 to hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
8.
14 damage.
All right.
And then we'll do a third one.
You really are just a big stompy right now.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
10.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Okay, once more, the green glass of your sword cleaves into the side of it.
Yeah.
12 more damage.
Hell yeah,
Ooh.
brother.
If it's still alive.
It's pretty alive. It's still looking pretty healthy.
Oh, if it was still looking pretty good, then I actually want to spend a superiority die to try to,
Goad it.
goad it, yeah.
Absolutely goated attack.
I'm just gonna throw two more damage on it. and it makes a wisdom save.
Okay.
Imagine the Hulkbuster suit running up past you.
Just like calmly walking past you, stepping on a corpse as it goes.
Do.
That is a. Oh, I'm so bad at math. That is a 25.
Damn it.
Oh. Fine, it's not goaded.
It's-
With the sauce. All right, back to the top with Zoria. Zoria, you know the drill. You are grappied. You take 9 points of psychic damage, and your intelligence is reduced by just 1. It let go of you temporarily, so you got it back, and now it's back down again. You feel yourself
Back
become
down.
slightly stupider.
Okay. Oh
Aw.
no! You said 9 points?
Go to Jupiter.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's looking pretty weak. Yeah, you know, why not? Okay, so wait, what's going on with my weapon? Is disadvantage?
It's spooky and made of snakes, and it physically pains you to even think about swinging it right now. You
Okay.
can, but there might be some negative effects.
I'm just gonna use my action to try to get out of this grapple then.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Oh,
God, you
no.
poor guys.
What is getting out of a grapple? Acrobatics?
Athletics.
Athletics? Even better.
Flex.
You just hit him with a lat spread.
I got a natural 20 of getting out of that.
Boom!
Backflip out of
Your
that.
smarts come back to you. You feel the genius flood back into your noggin.
Yeah.
Alright, and
Hell
if
yeah.
I go... If I just kind of rotate... Do you do flanking rules?
Uh,
I don't think flanking
really-
in
I don't
5e.
think it's a thing.
it's not in 5e.
Oh, is it not?
That's
It's really-
like
yeah.
my Pathfinder brain is on, but yeah, you don't really flank in 5e. The only people who really get like quote unquote flanking bonuses are rogues doing sneak attack.
Hey, I'm a rogue who can sneak attack, so it matters for me, but that's it.
Well, so yeah, so for rogues in terms of flanking, you just need to have another person on your team engaged with the enemy
Oh, dope.
Yeah.
in melee.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't even need to be positioned a certain way. It's kind of bullshit.
Yeah.
It's
Step,
almost like
step,
they decided to get away from the crunchiness.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of bullshit, 3 eyeballs turn toward Mr. Jekarin Walker. Let's
Delightful.
find out which ones through the power of D6s.
Wait, my turn's not done.
Oh shit!
Yeah, all she did was break free and move.
Yeah,
Yeah, she still got
Hold
that bonus
on.
action.
I do, and I'm going to stab him with my bonus action.
Hell
You sure
yeah.
are.
What's the damage on a bonus action?
Don't worry
For
about
me, I mean, I'm pretty good with both my hands, so
Hey.
that's natural 14 plus 9, 23 to hit.
Yeah, fuck off. That hits.
I'm sorry, I have like a million to hit.
Fucking
No,
bonus
please
action
destroy
Bill
this
here
fucking brain
has
sap
no
me.
detractors.
It's gonna be 18 points of damage.
Oh my fucking god. You know what? No, it is still alive. Barely. It's just hanging on.
Oh no!
Not for long.
If it's still alive by my turn, I can finish it unless it brain checks me.
Straight up, it will go ahead and turn one eye toward you, Zoria. I need you to make a strength save, please.
Okay.
That was the okay of somebody who knows they're going to make their strength save.
I thought I was, and I rolled really bad. It's a 13.
Oh,
Fucking
Um,
DC was a 13!
Yeah!
I just wanted to yeet one of you one time. God damn it.
Impossible. Zoria cannot be thrown.
Zoria cannot be yeeted.
I can save my thing, my flash of insight.
Alright.
have a resistance to being yeeted.
Zuri is nice.
Alright. Go ahead and make a dex save, Jekrin.
Absolutely.
Alright.
Eat shit.
Yeah, that checks.
I also have uncanny dodge and evasion for anything that requires dex.
Wow. Goddamn. And then I think it's actually going to turn its final eye beam toward Adama.
Rude.
Oh.
He saw you coming up.
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
As a
someone
sickly
almost
yellow
triggered
ray
me.
hits you, I need you to make a charisma save for me, please.
Okay.
Are you good at those?
I'm not terrible.
Robots were
find
never
out
really
how not
programmed
terrible.
with a conversation module.
18. You feel an illusion try to wash over you, but you completely fight it off. Fuck me, my poor boy. Look at how they massacred
Fuck your
my
poor
boy.
Fuck your poor boy. I don't want to hear
Beta,
that.
it's your turn.
Do it to him.
You're grappy, but you can still slappy.
I don't know that I
Thank
like
you.
that. I don't know that
Thanks,
I
I
like
love
that
it.
at all.
You grab him, you can still slap me.
What would I have to do to break the grapple?
An athletics check or kill him.
Stab it in the mouth.
Kill it.
Kill it.
Athletics. So I gotta tell you guys, I don't really have any stabby things.
Do you got like a club or a dagger?
I have a
Can you
quarterstaff.
turn into a giant owlbear and break the grapple that way?
I don't know that I could.
No, your wild shape is starry form.
I mean, Spoon did say that I could use wild shape normally.
Yeah.
I don't know that I've seen an owlbear though.
You know what you have seen? This big fucking gross monster over here.
That's an
I don't
aberration,
know.
not an animal.
I was about to say I don't.
Yeah.
I don't think that that counts. I don't know. Would I have seen an owlbear somewhere?
Nah. You're level 12.
Yes.
You never left your city, right?
Oh, that's right.
Yes, but that doesn't mean that things like that weren't there.
Yeah, it's like a nature park.
This basically falls down to how does Spoon feel about it?
Yeah.
You have eye lasers?
I do not.
Why not?
Do you have the ability to wriggle your way out of
I mean,
the
you've got
grapple?
spellcasting. You got a spell you want to blast them with?
Don't you have disadvantage with spells if he's like in my face?
No.
If they're ranged, yes. Any
Yeah.
sort of ranged attack is gonna take range penalties from this close. You could shillelagh and bonk him. You could try to reposition. You could turn into a very small animal and slip out of his grasp if you wanted to. You could turn
Got
into a
that
very
dagger,
big
you could
animal
just
that he
shank
just
him.
can't hold.
Yeah. Hold on.
He is not even bloodied.
Yeah, I
so
don't
as you
think
know.
that's gonna be great. Yeah, I think I am going to use a wild shape charge to turn into a badger.
Hey!
Not your everyday badger.
Honey badger don't give a
Really?
fuck.
Yes, a really, really angry badger.
So a badger.
Yes.
With an
What's the-
angry chittering, that badger slips out of its grasp and begins to skitter away. Where are you going, badger?
Right over here.
Badger, Irish luck.
Dead?
Try to follow her.
Badger, gods.
I think
No.
it'd be very funny
No,
if it tried
okay.
to follow her
And you grabbed it by the head.
and stabbed it in its mouth face.
Where are you
Um,
going?
I don't know how to tell how far I've run, because I don't want to be seen by the big guy, and I definitely don't want that one near me.
There is a ruler.
You've gone 10 feet.
Okay. I'm just gonna go over here.
Yeah, that works.
I have 35, actually.
Oh, so you can go one
Oh.
You
more.
can go another step.
Yeah.
Wah, 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 ha, ha, ha,
I was
wah.
like, fuck this, I'm out!
Yep. Now, all this stuff that I'm holding still stays on me, right?
Yeah, wild shape
Yeah.
holds all your inventory.
You get
Okay.
the choice to either merge it into you or drop it.
Now I'm merging it into me.
Cool. The princess is
Great.
saved.
Um,
Princess and
No, she's in this castle.
Yeah, I'm in a different castle. Is hiding attempt to...
That's an action.
So that would be
That's
an
an
action.
action.
Yeah.
You used your action to wild shape, so you could hide next turn.
Well, I'm trying to see, because I have the Mask of the Wild? You can attempt to hide even when you're lightly obscured. No, that's not it.
That's an attempt.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
not.
okay.
That's still going to be an action.
Okay, then I think that's all I can do for
Okie dokie.
Yep.
Well, the thing that was about to try to eat your brain,
Now has this big guy to deal with.
is going to, you know, you're not wrong. Is going to move here and attempt to, as long as it's here,
Oh yeah, you don't get.
munch a Lockheed.
That's not our problem.
Munch successful. Marius is gonna take some damage. He cries out in pain. Kind of seems he wasn't expecting it. And then, god damn, I have been rolling so bad on Mind Blast recharges.
That's fine.
That doesn't sound like a
That's
problem to
really,
me.
that's really what's been saving y'all's asses. I swear to Cowboy Christ here.
Pumpkin cow.
Damn.
Have you been to the cowboy church though? Like,
You know, there were so many in the area that I grew up, and I somehow avoided going
What,
to one.
all of Texas?
And we say,
Correct.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw and amen. Alright, let's see. So he's gonna do a little munch, and then I think, let me look at this sheet here. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then with his additional, now that he's got him, he's gonna attempt to kind of crush his skull just a little bit. Oh no, bro.
Oh.
I don't like it.
This could be bad if we bring one less sun back to Marcos.
Bro.
Brother.
Oh shit. Okay, so then he's gonna take a lot more. You hear the sound of teeth scraping against bone as he howls in pain.
Ugh. I know we said that's not our problem, but like now he's making it my problem.
Tenacity, it is your turn.
Cool. How what shape does this thing look like it's in?
It's pretty rough.
It's pretty rough.
Just kinda like,
Make it worse.
I'm debating how much worse I want to make it.
make it like kind of.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna.
Do you have the ability to attack in some capacity?
I don't. If I could have attacked as a bonus action, that would be wild.
And this is why we decide what we're going to do in our
I'm
turn
going to
before our turn.
Oh, no, that doesn't work. I'm gonna wreck it. I'm gonna hit it with a spell. I'm gonna force it to make a save instead of me trying to attack it.
Hey, there you go.
I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave.
Make it swim problem.
Yeah. 15-foot cube, which is.
I mean, if you center it on yourself, it would also hit both Lockheeds, which is very funny.
I'm just gonna put the 15-foot cube around it and the like. It's not gonna hit me or anything. It's just gonna hit this guy. So make a Constitution save of 18 or better.
Holy moly.
Well, it's a good thing he had advantage on that.
What?
He makes the save.
Since the fuck when?
Magic resistance, motherfucker.
Yep.
Damn.
I see how it is. I see how it is. Well, first let me cast that spell. Oh, you used enlarge juice. Alright, so I'm gonna use that spell slot. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna square up against this bitch. I don't have any bonus actions that I can use, and I'm just gonna stay
You still
here.
do. Does Thunderwave not do half damage on saves?
Oh, does it?
Is it a half?
Is it a half? I thought it didn't say.
We'll find out.
Yeah, Thunderwave. Oh, it is half. Yeah. That's still gonna
do
be 2d8 halved.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah, it's better than nothing. That's 11 reduced by half.
Okay, which gets rounded down to 5.
Yeah.
Okay. What was that?
That was the noise.
That
Was that
sounded like
Thunderwave?
it dying. I
Yeah,
hope.
it sure was. Unfortunately, it's not dead yet. Oops.
Boo.
There's a nice little
Alright.
boom
If it had
sound.
rounded up, would it be dead?
Yeah, it doesn't have 1 hit point left.
No, I can confidently say it has more than 1 hit point.
All right,
Okay.
that's fine, I
I
guess.
feel less bad.
Yeah. In that case, I'm gonna use my bonus action to second wind, and just give myself some hit points back. That's 13 hit points back.
Nice.
Cool.
Yay.
All right, I raise my shield and prepare for bullshit.
And just in time as bullshit recharges, another blast of psychic energy and its death throes emanates from the beast. Make it intelligence.
Okay.
That's a failure, isn't it?
Yeah, it might be.
Is your intelligence save stupid high?
Yeah, but not high enough. That's the whole 11.
You got any luck left, bud?
Oh wait, I can use Flash of Genius on myself.
You use that bullshit on yourself? What the
Really?
fuck?
I can.
What
I mean,
the
it's
fuck?
a reaction.
Yeah, I didn't
fuck?
realize I could use it on myself. I read it wrong. Okay, so that makes it 15.
That is just a save.
Just the save is good
Feel your
enough.
brain get tingled. real
I'm a
quick.
genius.
Before you laugh too much, Adama, you need to make that save as well.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, bro.
That's 16 on the dice. You're fine.
15.
Ayo!
Yeah.
Everybody, including the Lockheed dipshits, makes the save. Whoop-de fucking do. It doesn't matter.
Eat my demonic asshole.
Spicy. That's the end of its turn. Jekrin, it is your turn at the start of your turn because you are still grappied and snappied. Let's see. You take... Oh, that's not that bad. 4 points of psychic damage, but your intelligence is also reduced once again.
Yikes.
You now have a -2 to int.
Hate that. Well, what I'm going to do doesn't really require too much int. I refuse
Oh,
to
no.
risk missing. How rough does this thing look?
The schlorpy guy that's got you right now. Wow,
Yes.
my brain is leaking out my ears. He's looking real bad.
There's no kill like overkill. With a bit of a flourish, Jekrin is going to palm something in his offhand. It's a wand of magic missile. Magic missile don't miss. I'm burning 5 charges for 5 magic missiles.
Nice.
That's so many.
Wait, hang on. 5 instances of magic missile or 5 missiles?
5
Nah,
missiles.
it's
So
5 missiles.
yeah, 5d4.
Okay.
Because
Is it one and then each? Because like a spell of magic missile.
yeah, that's what I'm
is
saying.
3.
Magic missile as a spell is 3
and then
magic
when you
missiles.
escalate it, it adds 1 more each time.
Oh, you know, you're
Is
right.
that
I
how the
forgot.
wand works? Is the one just every charge is 1 missile?
I think it's just 1 missile, but let me double check. I didn't actually remember that. My bad.
That's what I was asking.
Yeah, because that
'Cause
makes a difference.
Magic missile is 3 missiles.
when you cast it as a spell.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, each charge is 1 first level version. Okay, so each one charge would be 3
Okay,
missiles.
so you can
Gotcha.
really what you did was
Missiles.
So yeah, I don't want to shoot 5 in that case. I was thinking 1 for each. I'll burn 2 charges.
So throw 1 more.
That would be the 6 die right there. Or that would be 5. I got 1 more.
This is why we wonder these things.
This is why we
Thank
said.
you.
I don't think
So
you
that would
can
be
burn
16
multiple at a
damage.
time. Does it say you can burn multiple at a time, Luke?
Yes.
Fuck me, I guess.
Damn.
Alright.
Your pinprick beads of light erupt from the wand surrounding the creature. As it looks around, you can see briefly for a moment it tries to focus all of its eyes to intercept the missiles, but in its feebled state is unable to. As they impact it one at a time, its innards begin spilling out of the impact holes and the slash wounds made by Zoria as it deflates like an overactive, rotting balloon into
Gross.
a corpse.
Heck yeah.
Ah! Unhand me! Jekrin is just kind of wordlessly yelling as he kicks all of the tentacles off of him.
Yeah, you are ungrappled and unstupided.
Yeah.
We take those.
Speaking of unstupided, Adama, it's your turn.
Oh yeah, unstupided. I'm gonna stab this guy in the face like 3 times in a row.
9.
19 to hit.
19 will hit.
And 8 and a 4, please.
That's 8 on the dice.
14
Oh,
damage.
that's not what I want to do.
14.
I want to pull the multi-string.
applied.
Perfect.
$18 on the dice.
28 to hit. Take some rocks.
9.
Yeah.
15 more damage.
Okay.
How's it looking?
Not quite bloodied.
What?
Oh my god. I'm gonna spend my last
Do it to him.
superiority die to try to goad this guy again because oh my god.
That's a nat 20.
That is a nat 20.
Okay.
So that
Roll
doubles
that
my
crit.
dice.
That
Is that correct?
doubles the dice of your damage roll, but not the
Amazing.
bonus.
Okay, let me grab another 10. So that's
Please screw him up.
That's so many dice.
Oh,
This
don't
does
like
not
that.
double the little bonus bit at the end though, right?
No.
It's just
No,
the
it
dice.
does not.
Just the dice.
Only the rolled dice.
Let's see. 10, 20, 32.
So 38 damage. And it makes a
Jesus.
wisdom save if it's alive.
It is still alive, and it will
What the
make your
fuck?
wisdom save.
A wisdom save 16.
Can't pick up this
That's a
fucking count,
25, dog. I'll be rolling 19s.
Oh.
Though the
my
action
But it did-
economy is starting to
it did
catch up.
it. It was almost bloodied, and now it is decidedly bloodied.
I would hope
God.
so.
And I'm out of superiority dice, so that's exciting.
Oh, with Big
Did you
Chungus
Marius
down, that should at least also
Will
dismiss the
finally
fear effect
draw
on
its
Zoria.
sword. Yeah, it does. So your war pick no longer looks like a snake. Marius will draw his sword
Oh, thanks for
and
joining
roll a
in.
natural
dickbag.
fucking 20. Okay. So he screams in pain and frustration and begins to hack and slash. Hang on while I find all of my d10s.
So I forgot. Let's re-roll a failed save.
Well,
So if that comes up again,
Yep.
can this thing die, please?
Well, it might, because that was 27 damage on that first crit.
I swear to God, if this guy gets to steal your kill,
He rolled a 3 on his second attack.
Adama would not be mad about a kill steal because it's still people being protected, but I would get mad. I personally would be pissed that this guy who's just standing around.
You see for a moment, actually, this is kind of the heat of combat. It's hard to see unless you're right next to it. Adama, roll perception if you'd like.
Ooh, sure.
18 plus.
8 for perception, 23 on perception.
Okay. Out of the corner of your eye, you watch as the younger Septimus Lockheed has his spellbook open and looks at his brother in combat for a moment, raises his hand, and then thinks better of it and simply watches.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh. I'm gonna
The
kill him.
Lockheeds.
I'm gonna punch him in the face, and I'm gonna break his jaw by accident, but it'll be worth it.
And it definitely won't be by accident.
All right.
Yeah.
Top of the round with Zoria.
Intentionally not
Cool.
protecting
I'll,
someone who had the chance to protect.
Be making my way down.
Get way down.
It's okay if Zoria
Yeah,
kills
if
you.
Zoria kills it,
Yeah.
that's fine.
I'll scoot on over
That
here.
actually helps.
Oh, is my mind still fucked up about my war pick?
Nope.
No, you kind of shake it off, and it's a war pick again, not a snake.
Sick. We're gonna take 3 attacks on this guy.
Nice.
Hey.
Feels good.
If it takes that many, I'm gonna make fun of you.
Okay, we can do them one by one. 23 to hit.
That hits.
Wait, that's the wrong weapon that I'm looking at. It's +6, so 13 points of damage for the first hit.
Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah!
All right.
It's real dead.
Okay, I used 20
Until my
feet of
turn, I
movement.
I should walk over and be like,
I'm gonna stab him.
Well, I mean, I still have another attack I can do, so I'm going to bonus action click my heels for my boots of speed.
Ho, 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 ho.
Oh,
that I
which will
can
give you just enough
yep.
movement.
Skate on over to this guy over here and take my other attack.
How much is your movement speed normally? Are you 30 feet?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because,
Or
like,
big.
only 5 extra feet, you could have... I really thought that you would have had that.
Nah. Unfortunately, it's just short.
That's fine.
short.
No! I got a natural 1. That's
Oh,
so
no!
Oh,
Oh well. That's it for me.
almost uncannily it dodges out of the way. Badger,
It's a rogue. It's got uncanny dodge.
Hey,
what are you doing?
badger noises. And I'm going to hide.
Hey, let's do-
Like, fuck this noise!
That's... So...
Badger noises.
Badger noises.
I can't.
So, did you say you got advantage on stealth? Because oh no, you can hide.
Yeah, I have Mask of the
With
Wild,
under
which
light
means I can
cover.
attempt to hide when I'm only lightly covered.
Okay.
Okay, and finally here it is Tenacity's turn.
I stab
Bring it home.
Fucking stab it.
What did
I
you
stab
do?
it again. Hey, okay.
Hey.
So I got a 2 on the first one and then a nat 20 on the second one. So I guess that makes
Okay.
up for it.
Go ahead and roll that damage.
Yeah, we love to see a nat 20. So that's gonna be 2d8 plus 4. Where's my?
Funniest thing about this is that if you roll poorly enough, you could still fail to kill it. on
I
this
know.
Would be funny.
That's 13 damage.
All right, Tenacity, as you raise your weapon, running this thing through, how do you want to do this?
Oh, top to bottom, baby. I want to bring my sword, my glowing laser sword, up above my head with both hands and just bring it straight down from tip to tail in one big clean slice. And you can see like the arc of the blade as it's catching up to the movement of the sword, like just
Very anime.
very anime. And I swing it out behind me and I pause for a second and then I disengage the sword and it, you know, it shrinks back down into the hilt and then the thing just splits right in half.
All the blood.
It's
that
got
was
a nice
spilled.
sizzle because this is a sun blade that you do it with here. It has a moment where it tries to stagger forward and then falls apart in pieces.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fucking rad.
Ah.
Ah!
these things.
Is there one left, or did
Then I
it
fall
gone
down on
up
my
the other
ass.
one?
There's like,
Nah,
oh, come
yeah,
on,
that's
man,
all
this
of
is
us.
awful.
zombie.
Yep.
It's
Oh,
dead.
that's right. I forgot.
The zombie
It's dead.
expired after a turn.
Yeah.
As you
That was
lay
terrible. This place sucks.
panting, heaving, gathering your wits about you, and the corpses of this now seen threat. You're all asking the same question to each other. What the hell was that?
Once the immediate threat has passed, Tenacity's just like legs give out and they're on the ground. They look up at Zora. It's like, this sucks. I hate it here.
So, if all of you are down with it, I think this is a natural place to actually split this one shot into 2 parts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Um,
heal you motherfuckers. Just you wait.
yeah, there'll be time. I think it'll be a really good point to pick up as you guys investigate these corpses, heal yourselves, regroup, and then there's a little bit of investigation and a boss fight still remaining.
Cool.
Okay.
This
I am
was the
very
warm-up
much-
encounter.
Yep.
All right.
I got half my blood left. It's fine.
I have
have
so
less
many
than
healing
that.
spells specifically for you guys.
I have so much of my blood left.
I still have both of my
Be
3rd
fine.
level slots, and I can regen a few more, so I'm alright on that front.
Yeah, oh man. I've got cure wounds, I've got cure wounds, I've got cure wounds. And I've got a whole bunch, I've got 3 healing potions. I'm gonna make sure everybody's all good and healthy.
Yeah, I got a good amount of potions, so we can
As long as we
distribute
get a
that
short
next
rest so
time,
I
too.
can get my points and stuff.
Yeah, I need a short rest.
Right on. We'll deal with that when we come back. We'll iron out when that'll be.
Yeah,
This is one of
whenever
those
that
things
is.
where-
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, no.
It depends on scheduling, of course. I'd love to get it done in the next little bit here. It's going to be kind of a busy couple of weeks, but we'll find some time and get it done. Thanks, everybody, for playing. You guys are awesome.
No, I adored this. This was so much fun. Thank you all for agreeing to play this with us.
That was great.
Mhm.
I miss D&D.
I also miss
Tons of
D&D, and I would love to at some point
I-
do a proper campaign.
Yeah. I play bi-weekly and I still miss D&D.
I'm playing like all the time and I miss it all the time. It's just
Exactly.
want to live in it.
That's such a
It's just how
mood.
it is.
That's such a mood.
Let's
Yeah.
become famous D&D Let's Players.
And all just
Honestly,
guest star in
livelihood.
each other's campaigns.
Yeah.
Dude, if I could just get paid to do this.
I mean, I know someone who's
Isn't that the dream?
who is a quote unquote professional DM. All he does is DM for people. He runs like 10 games a week.
I
That's
do
awesome.
too. I actually play in a Pathfinder campaign with a guy who's a friend of ours who went pro, quote unquote, and DM stuff for people. He's very, very good. I feel like I learn a lot from him every time I work with him. But it's like, I want to keep my income stream. I don't know.
I feel that.
Understandable.
That is the trade-off.
Well, damn, this was awesome. You guys really, I feel like, put a lot of heart into your characters, and it showed. And damn, that's actually really fucking good class synergy. I got shut down at pretty much every corner there after a strong intro.
I'm glad that we got to have a bath episode.
Yeah.
I
At
really
least my
like how
character
everyone's
got that
characters are
done.
shaping up too. This is strong characterization. It's fun.
Mhm.
Great, it's a lot of fun.
I love
Like,
that we're a full team of Disney
yeah.
princesses.
I suppose I should spill my hand. Jekrin's Disney princess powers is his hat of vermin. The coonskin cap can summon things like raccoons and squirrels and
Son of a bitch!
rats.
Oh, wow.
No
Okay.
little friends.
So why
They don't
didn't
like
you have
him.
one of the
They will run
animals-
away,
oh.
but it's very funny.
That's so good.
I'm not basically what it
Hat of
is.
summon rabid squirrel.
Yeah. Hat of sudden rat.
Except it's not even magic. It's really not magic. You just like stuffed a possum in your hat.
Exactly. He's a
Yeah, he
stage
doesn't
magician.
summon,
He
they
just
just
pulls out a gutter rat instead of a dove.
I thought you were about to say he pulls out a
He
gun.
pulls out a gun. And a gun.
We're too far in the past for that one.
That
Maybe
was
in
go- my
present day
character was gonna
Alterium.
have a gun. I was gonna have.
You
a
guys see
really
everything
big
everywhere all
fire.
at once.
Yeah.
One of the greatest
No.
movies ever.
This is a Rakakuni situation.
me.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Well, thank you again,
Well-
everyone, for putting this together. This was delightful. We'll definitely hash together a return sometime soon, because I'm eager to see how this shakes out.
Definitely.
I'm off work for the next 2 weeks,
Oh, nice.
so my nights are
Let's go.
free.
Ooh.
Might be able to do a weekday. I am going to be in Mexico next week, so I'll be
Ooh,
out of commission for a little bit, and then also moving at some point in there. And also, I fell off a rock wall, and
Yeah.
so I've got some doctor's appointments ahead of me.
You fell off the
It
cliff.
cheesums, mans.
Have you gotten your
So-
MRI scheduled?
No,
Yeah,
I still
you
need to get an
should.
appointment scheduled. I put in a request. It's going to take some time, but yeah,
Do
Yeah, my
that.
knee
thing,
is-
please.
Oh no.
hurting. We'll get there.
Please.
But yeah, I do want to do this while it's still fresh in everybody's mind, and we still got viewers with context and stuff like that. So we'll get it. I promise we'll get it on the books soon. Again, shout out to everybody. Thank you all for being here. I am gonna go ahead and shut my stream down, and then I'll just hang out in Discord as we all kind of peter off. Thanks so much, guys.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Thank you.
This is great.
I'm going to say goodnight to my stream as well, and then I'll stick around for a little while too.
All right.
All
Good
right.
night, all y'all. Yeah, this Discord call.
Let's mute the others. Switch over to me here real quick. I hope you guys had a great time tonight, because I had a blast with this. This was so much fun to do. I've been looking forward to playing this for a few weeks now, and yeah, this is delightful. Again, as a bit, everyone I played with is linked in the title of my stream. So, Spoon with a Gun was our gracious DM. The Champion Kings and Kid were our wonderful Adama and Tenacity. Stephanie Stone was playing Zoria, and our BadIrishLuck was playing Thea. So if you enjoyed any of them, I encourage you to please go to their channels, give them a follow, all the happy fun stuff, because they're all good folk, and they're my friends. Yeah, that was so fun! I had such a good time! I'm really happy everyone enjoyed this, and I hope that beyond just this one shot, we'll be able to play more things together, because this was a bit of an experiment on my part as well, with mixing some new friend circles together, and I think everyone jived, and that made me really happy. So normally I like raid, but let's check if there's someone I know online to raid at all in this. Well, I imagine Irish is going to be ending soon. Looks like, I'm actually not going to raid this time. I'm just going to call it here. But I hope you all had a great time. As a refresher, I'm taking this next week off of streaming, as I'm spoken for on both of my normal days with prior social events. So I will be returning the following week on Thursday with more of the New Game Plus run of Armored Core 6. And, wait, hang on. No, scratch that. I'm doing something the Thursday I come back, so it'll be Friday. We'll pick up on Friday, March 1st when I come that'll be when I come back. But, yeah, thank you all for sticking around, and I'll see you then. Later.